Welcome to TeleMiracle 49. With broadcaster and social media content creator Alex Brown. Singer, songwriter, actress, and longtime TeleMiracle host Beverly Mahood. Singer, songwriter Brad Johnner. Country music recording artist Chris Henderson. Juno-nominated singer-songwriter Dion Taylor. Singer-songwriter, pianist, and 2025 Canadian Folk Music Award nominee Jeffrey Straker. Paralympian and outdoor adventure enthusiast Lisa Franks. From the Johnner brothers, Luke Johnner. Television host, model, producer, and advocate Michaela Montana. Weather anchor and Saskatchewan Roughriders game day host Sabine Ahmed. Disability advocate and motivational speaker Shaylin Taylor. And award-winning and multi-platinum selling recording artist Tennille Arts. With the TeleMiracle House Band featuring Sheldon Corbett, Dave Shabbat, Don Griffith, Glenn Enns, and Jack Semple. Including Sask talent performers from around the province. Please welcome your TeleMiracle 49 cast.
We would like to acknowledge that we've gathered on and are broadcasting from the traditional territories of the Cree, Dakota, Nakota, Saulteaux, and the traditional homeland of the Métis. The Kinsman Foundation is committed to establishing good relationships with all communities throughout the province and to caring for one another on this land that we all share. We make this acknowledgement as an act of reconciliation to reaffirm our relationship to one another.
Welcome everyone to TeleMiracle 49! Well, here we are again to raise as much money as we can for the people of Saskatchewan and make miracles happen. Now, we cannot do that without you. Remember, all the money that is raised here stays here. So that's where you come in. Neighbors helping neighbors. For the next 20 hours, we will entertain you, enlighten you, also show you where the money goes so that you know when you ring your phone that you know where that pledge is going towards. We have an amazing cast, an amazing entertainment from our Saskatchewan talent. So I think we should kind of get this show started. One thing to let you know is one of our cast members is not here this evening. It is Tennille Arts, and I have a message here right from her. I grew up watching TeleMiracle, and it is near and dear to my heart. The work that is done by the Kinsman and Connect clubs in Saskatchewan is heroic. I'm so sorry that I'm unable to make it this year and to help raise much needed funds for causes that truly help our community. I am home on doctor's orders and unfortunately have not been given the green light to be there in person, but I am there in spirit and hope to see you all very soon. Much love, Tennille. Tennille, we miss you. We look forward to seeing you. Healthy and happy recovery to you, my love.
And we are going to make Tennille proud, who's watching at home. So we're going to start off with our first donation already. And that donation is from the troupe that just opened up the show for us. So thank you again to Vincent Massey Powwow Troupe. I've got Shelley, Halen, and Michaela also to do a presentation. But Shelley, can you talk about what the Powwow Troupe is and where else you've performed?
So we've performed at different various school facilities that we've get requested to come out. We go to different powwows, but we have to acknowledge that we're only able to go to these powwows and go to these events from our sponsors. And we have a business partner, Western Business Machines. Without them, literally, we wouldn't have been here tonight. They brought us here tonight. They pay for our regalia. They pay for our drum instructor. So in order for us to go to these powwows and this, we have to have business partners pay for us to go.
And can you talk a little bit about the purpose of having the troupe in their school?
So the point of having our powwow troupe in the school is to give back. So powwow dancing is healing. So we need to heal our communities. In order for us to give back, we get requested to come into these schools to show how reconciliation, we're showing different cultures, we're proud of our culture, we're coming alive and bringing our culture forward again.
And how important was it to perform at TeleMiracle tonight?
Oh, it's huge to come to. It's an honor, prestigious honor to be here tonight, to be even asked to come try out and to be told that we're going to be the opening act. Like, it's so proud. They're so proud of these kids, and it's just an honor. It's an honor to be here.
We are honored to have you here, and you have a presentation for us. You have a donation. What can you tell us about the funds raised?
So we did a couple different sales. So we had a hot dog sale where we made $746. We did a candy sale where we made $478. And we did the helping hands. We sold to our business partners and community members, and we made $2,876. And thanks, a shout out to Rise Strength Lab. So every Sunday they have where you can come in and take part in a program, and you pay by donation. And every month they pick a charity. So they chose us as Vincent Massey as their charity for this month. And they raised for us $1,400.
And that brings a grand total to?
Our grand total is $5,500.
Incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shelley, and thank you again to the entire troop.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome. We have our very first $5,500 donation. I'd also like to mention that once again, Nutrien is matching Saskatchewan talent donations this year up to a maximum of $100,000. So for every dollar that Saskatchewan talent brings on this stage, it counts as $2. So we look forward to having the Saskatchewan talent come out here. And again, Nutrien has been awesome friends of TeleMiracle over the years, and we really appreciate them being on board again with us this year. Okay, Alex, you have something?
Let's get this show on the
Let's do
road,
it.
Brad. Okay, I have the honor of introducing our first Sask talent act of the big live show. I'm joined here by Emmy from Warman. Emmy, tell us a little bit about your musical journey. How long have you been singing, and how long have you been performing?
Like my life.
All your life. Very incredible. Have you ever been on TeleMiracle before?
Yeah,
And how many times?
a few.
A fair few. So she's an experienced performer. I love to see it. Where else have you performed?
I don't know. I can't think off the top of my head. To be
That
honest.
is okay. Let's talk about fundraising, because that's really why we're here. Did you do a little fundraising for us, Emmy?
Yes. I raised $500. It's in honor of my friend Joe Jackson, who passed away last September unexpectedly. He was an amazing man. He loved TeleMiracle so much. So I think he'd be really happy. If he was here, like, he'd be really happy. So
Definitely. What an incredible legacy for your friend. And we're going to be hearing a performance. What are we going to be hearing? And is he the inspiration behind this?
he is actually, the song is dedicated to him. He was a huge Lady Gaga fan, and
With
he
our
was one of those
TeleMiracle
people who always
49 chair, Terry. And Terry, I would love to know, how does it feel seeing all of your hard work come together?
Well, I tell you, that opening was so powerful, and it's the year just goes by in a blink. And as a chair, this is actually a 2-year position, because as a chair, we have the 1 year of being that current committee and chair, but we have a shadow year as well. So in 48, it would have been getting our committee ready and doing this. It's such an amazing thing to see it all come together after all the hard work and blood, sweat, and tears, over the last year. It's just amazing. Like, it's overwhelming, powerful, emotional.
All the feels.
Everything.
I bet.
Ugh.
Why did you want to be TeleMiracle chair?
Well, I've been in kin for 15 years, and I sat on the board, the Kinsman Foundation board, as a representative for 5 years. And in that time, I've been able to advocate for those people that apply for funding, and they just need so much. They need the medical travel and the equipment. And after that, I thought about wanting to do something more and making that impact, and hoping that some of my ideas we could put forward, and hoping making a positive, movements and youth engagement and Indigenous involvement and those kinds of things. And I just hope to kind of have an impact that way.
You've definitely had an impact so far.
Thank you.
My last question, what was your favorite part of your year as chair?
There's so many favorite parts. it's not just the show coming together. That is a favorite part, but just being
Yeah.
able to work with this amazing group of people. Like
sure.
you meet so many people who are passionate about the same cause, and it makes you feel like you guys are all in it together. And it's just such a good feeling. I think that's the main reason. You get to work with all of these people. There's also, I have some new people on my committee too that have never done done work as a committee chair, and I've been able to see them become real leaders in themselves, and I see them like growing and trying new things, and I'm so proud of them because they're friends and they're colleagues, and I've had such a good experience with them and with everybody.
Amazing. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much for all of your hard work, Terry, and for the creation of our sweet Betty Bear of TeleMiracle
Betty.
49.
She's the best. Betty's so lovable.
She's the best.
Yeah.
And now we're going to send it back to the broadcast.
Thanks.
First I met, I never thought that I would fall. I never thought that I'd find myself lying in your arms. And I wanna pretend that it's not true. Oh, baby, that you're gone. 'Cause my world keeps turning and turning and turning. I'm not moving on. Don't wanna feel another touch. Don't wanna start another fire. Don't wanna know another kiss. No other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger. Let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love. I don't wanna know this feeling unless it's you and me. I don't wanna waste a moment. I don't wanna give somebody else the better part of me. I would rather wait for you. Don't wanna feel another touch. Don't wanna start another fire. Don't wanna know another kiss. Baby, unless they are your lips, don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger. Won't let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love again. Love again. I'll never love again. I'll never love again.
Wow, that was something else. Pipes of steel, we call it. Amazing. Well, I am here and I'm joined with our TeleMiracle bear this year. Her name is Betty the Bear. And she's got a nice little leather jacket. Got this wonderful little, I don't know if they call it a bandana, do-rag, whatever it is. And actually, I put the same bandana in as a little pocket square. Might be one of the first people to put a pocket square in a leather jacket. I just wanted to be like Betty, you know. And you could take her home, actually, if you donate $149 or more, and you have to request her, all right? So if you're planning on donating that much or more, you have to specifically request her, and she can be all yours. They'll mail her out in June. I have a nickname for her. I call her Betty the Biker Babe. All right, and there might be a couple more B words I throw in there off stage, but so Betty, I think she's the softest bear I've ever felt. I've felt a lot of bears. Might be the softest one.
What do we do with that information? Where are we going with this?
We're going higher.
Is it time for a total?
It's time.
All right.
Luke, you've
Yeah,
got
it's time for a total.
Well, Saskatchewan, that is a wonderful start, and we're just going to keep this momentum going all throughout the show. Now, you might be wondering, where do your TeleMiracle donations go? Well, they help fund specialized equipment like this wheelchair I'm in and medical travel. And it just truly goes to help people. So people like Nixon. Nixon was born early, and due to some medical complications, he required surgery that was in order to save his life. And at the time, there was nowhere in the province that could help baby Nixon. The Kinsman Foundation was able to help Nixon and his mom travel to get the surgery and treatments he needed to restore some of his eyesight. So he had the chance to see and experience the world just like any other child. Please join me as we hear a little bit more about Nixon's TeleMiracle story.
Nixon is amazing. He has got just an imagination that is out of this world. He loves trying everything. Sports, he loves soccer. He loves to build with Lego. He loves to build with my dad. He makes model airplanes. He loves science. He really enjoys rock climbing and swimming. He's just such a caring, bright, imaginative young man. When I was pregnant with Nixon, I had a wonderful pregnancy. No morning sickness, no complications. It was great. It was my first pregnancy, and I was so excited and happy. Checked in with my regular doctor, whom I had had for years, and he said, "Your blood pressure is through the roof." He said, "You're not leaving my office. You're going directly to the hospital." There was very little amniotic fluid when they had tried monitoring, and very little movement. So right away, the doctor had said, emergency C-section right now. It was unexpected. It was scary. There were a lot of complications when Nixon was born. Very quickly, they realized they had a very, very sick baby. One of the nurses the one night was checking some of the reflexes, and he had no red eye reflex. So you know when you take a picture and you get that red ring? He didn't have that in either eye. Doctor had come in, said there's hemorrhages in his eyes, and the hemorrhages needed to be dealt with. We had a very heart-to-heart conversation, and they couldn't do the surgery in Regina nor Saskatoon. And I said, send us where you need to send us. And the social worker had said, well, I'll get in touch with Kinsman for emergency funding because you're going to have to travel somewhere. And at that point, I was working on getting pants on every day, not worrying about traveling and meals and money and anything else. That was secondary to me. So she was very real world while I was super hyper focused. The Kinsman granted us emergency funding right away. So within 24 hours of the appointment with her, we were going to Vancouver. Vancouver at the time was the only place that had tools small enough to deal with an eyeball that small. Nixon has had a total of 8 eye surgeries. We've been there 12 times, and they have helped us on every one of our 12 trips. They've helped us with mileage. They've helped us with airfare, which is huge. They help, even when we stay at Ronald McDonald House, they will cover that. Until you're in it, until you're in need, you don't realize how far-reaching and how in-depth and how grateful and how amazing that they really are. And having Kinsman help us get to a point where he does have sight. He didn't have sight in NICU. He had no sight. And getting to that point, to be able to now offer him whatever he wants to try, is amazing. Without Kinsman, I don't know what I would have done.
And folks, it's stories like that that remind us exactly why we're here. And speaking of being here, it is my absolute pleasure to be back here and joining the TeleMiracle cast. I've got the opportunity to be a part of this for 6 years in the past, and it's been a few years since I've been here, and it's just absolutely wonderful to be in the room, to feel the energy. And as I've always said, TeleMiracle is the weekend of the year that I fill my bucket and I renew my faith in humanity. And I'm really, really excited to see what Saskatchewan has in store this weekend. It's my honor to be here. Speaking of my honor, it is my honor to introduce Miss Beverly Mahood with a song, and she's going to have some friends joining her. We got the house band in the back. We've got Mr. Jeffrey Straker and Mr. Brad Johnner singing a song called I Can't Outrun You. Take it away, friends.
Thank you so much, Chris. I just want to acknowledge how amazing it feels to have you, the audience, out there with us tonight. Woo! You look good, you sound good. We love that you're here with us tonight. The phones are starting to ring, and we love that. So, Saskatchewan, you know you've got to call that number, 306-683-2025. Get up and pick up those phones. I want to talk about now of people that just leave a lasting impression on your heart. The ones you can't forget, and the ones you can never outrun. 95 down the interstate, a mile high on a jet plane, a desert road, a downtown train. It's all the same. I can't outrun you. I can move to another town where nobody'd ask where you are now. LA or Mexico, no matter where I go, I can't outrun you. You're in my heart, you're in my mind, everywhere ahead, everywhere behind, every turn I take, you're right around the bend. It's like your ghost just chasing me when I'm awake, when I'm asleep. There's a part of you in every part of me. I can't outrun you. I can't outrun you. I've had a chance with a boy or two, but all I ever saw was you holding my hand, kissing my face. I guess some pictures never fade. You're in my heart, you're in my mind, everywhere ahead, everywhere behind, every turn I take, you're right around the bend. It's like your ghost is chasing me when I'm awake, when I'm asleep. There's a part of you in every part of me. I can't outrun you. I can't outrun you. No. I can't outrun you. I thought there might just come a time I wouldn't regret telling you goodbye. But looking back, I should have realized I can't outrun you. I can't outrun you. I can't outrun you.
All right. I'd like to say three of TeleMiracle legends, Beverly, Brad, and Jeffrey, thank you so much. And I'm going to bring in a new friend of TeleMiracle, Shaylin. Shaylin, how's it going so far? You're getting a little taste so far of this side of TeleMiracle.
I am loving it. It has been so exciting to be here and the energy in this room and from all these volunteers is next level.
Yeah, it is. It is very huge. Now, Shaylin, I know we're going to hear more about your story when it comes to TeleMiracle, but today, this weekend, you are our social media host. So what does that entail?
So I am so excited for this new addition to TeleMiracle. We are now streaming the live broadcast, but we're also streaming a behind-the-scenes journey through TeleMiracle 49. So you can stream by going to TeleMiracle's website. You can stream by going to their Facebook page or through Behind the Scenes TM with no spaces on Twitch.
Very important. We're making sure every base is covered for.
Nobody is left out this year.
That's right. Well, I'm also looking forward to filling in for you for, well, we'll see how that goes. You're going to be way better at this, but we're going to be able to basically be able to access anyone that wants to check out TeleMiracle this weekend.
Yes, we can't wait to see you in whatever fashion works for you.
All right. I think we're going to move it over to Dion and Michaela.
Thanks so much, guys. So we have a very, very special guest that we'd like to introduce you to. Saskatchewan talent, of course. They're called Out of Frequency. And why don't you tell us a little bit about yourselves? Where are you from?
We're from Saskatoon. We play punk music, rock music. We've been actually working on a new album right now called Static with Rainy Day Studio.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Have you guys been on TeleMiracle before?
Last year we have.
Yeah, we were lucky enough to be on TeleMiracle last year, and we're doing a recorded one tonight. We're on a little later today, and it's going to be great. We love supporting you guys.
That sounds amazing. Oh, go ahead.
And for your presentation, what sort of fundraising did we do?
We actually had a show at 3 Hall with Bloom Entertainment. We raised funds there, and we also did a quilt draw. And with all the funds we have been able to do, including with our own merch, we raised $11.80.
That's amazing.
Woo!
So make sure you look for them tonight. Out of Frequency. They'll be performing their original song. And it's called?
I believe Sound the Alarms.
Amazing. What is the inspiration behind the song?
I would say it's more like a song about just telling like the people that are hurting you. You just got to keep pushing forward. Mm-hmm.
That sounds amazing. Good advice. Out of Frequency, everyone. Put your hands together. And now, I think we have some friends coming over here. Alex and Luke, what's up?
Friends coming through. Actually, come on down. Look at this group. We've got the first one here. We have some folks from Outlook. Luke.
That's right. We have the Outlook High School. And what's your name?
Kara Drury.
We've got Kara and
Natalie Hubner.
Natalie Hubner and everybody else. And the shark. Holy smokes.
We've got really everyone
Wow.
from Outlook.
They brought them all.
Okay.
Okay. And we did some fundraising this year, I hear.
Really excited to fundraise for TeleMiracle this year. We had great engagement from our students, our staff, our whole community. We'd really like to thank our school community council and all the businesses in Outlook that really helped our fundraising efforts. We hosted a whole TeleMiracle week at the school with different activities. We even had TeleMiracle Teddy come out and hang out with our mascot Sharky.
Ooh.
And
Did they fight?
Yeah, did they battle?
They never battle.
We got to start battling those guys.
I mean, if we have
dance battled.
time.
They dance battled.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Appropriate battling. Yeah. Yes. And Natalie here would love to tell you about the activities the kids hosted.
Sure, Natalie.
So some of the activities we did at school were we did a video game tournament and a dodgeball tournament, which were lots of fun for all the students and the staff. There were weekly cinnamon bun sales, which everyone enjoyed, including myself. The Student Leadership Council also did a Crush for Crush sale where students could buy a pop for someone special on Valentine's Day. And then on Tuesday, TeleMiracle Teddy made an appearance in our gym at lunch and did compete with Sharky. They went head-to-head in basketball and dodgeball, and Teddy did win.
Of course, obviously.
The strength of TeleMiracle got him through.
I like the Crush for Crush. Now, I would have been a Crush for a Crush fiend. I liked all the girls in high school. But I don't think
Lover boy over here.
None of them liked me back, though. I'd have been broke.
Can we get a grand total from the fundraising efforts?
We made $3,388.
Oh my
Congratulations!
goodness. Outlook High School, everybody.
Wonderful. Thank you
Wow.
so much for all your efforts. All right.
Awesome.
We
Thanks,
will
guys.
thank you, Outlook, and we are going to welcome some more friends on stage here. All right. Who are we welcoming, Luke? We
All
have
right, we have Herman and June.
Friesen, all the way
Friesens.
from Springside.
Wow.
Welcome, folks.
Hey, Herman.
I'll
and
join you
June.
over here.
Now, Herman, you have a special connection to TeleMiracle. Tell us about that.
Well, I've about 30 years ago, I needed the help from TeleMiracle, so they provided me with a scooter, and when I needed it.
Hello, broadcast. I am here with Fabian and Austin from Out of Frequency, one of our Sask talent groups. And I'm going to start with you, Austin. Why should someone apply to be Sask talent?
I think you should apply to be SAS Talent because the music industry or any industry in art is incredibly important for spreading your creativity and your message around. Everyone has a voice and it's important that it gets heard. And why I stress it for situations such as TeleMiracle is without them, I wouldn't have the opportunity to be SAS Talent. The entire reason I have the privilege to play bass and be in this band is because of the wonderful work they made with my premature birth and blood transfusions and supporting my family. So TeleMiracle in particular to me is very special and very important, and I think you should be SAS Music because it helps people like me live, and that's amazing.
I couldn't agree more. And Fabian, I'm wondering, what are some ways you fundraised for TeleMiracle this year?
We worked with Bloom Entertainment with 3 Hall in Saskatoon. We set up a music event and we had a great support there. We also made a homemade quilt, which we fundraised through family and people through Saskatchewan, raised $1,180.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for not only being SAS Talent, but for fundraising for TeleMiracle 49. And now we're going to send it right back to the broadcast.
Thank you.
To welcome on here, and I think we're gonna pull you folks center stage here,
Oh, here comes trouble.
right?
Oh boy, we got the Kinsman and Kinnett Club of Lloydminster with us today. All right, and who do we have here?
I'm Matt.
I'm Matt.
Hi, Joy.
Joy.
Lisa.
Lisa.
Donna. Leanne.
Leanne. Good to have you guys here. Okay, what did we do? What did we do this year to raise some money?
So our biggest fundraiser of the year is we run a steak night about a month ago today. We cooked 600 steaks and had a sold out crowd with entertainment, auction, and all kinds of fun stuff.
You're gonna have to invite me next year.
Anytime.
And do we have a grand total, or
Joy has a.
I just have, we did get some donations also from the Pioneer Lodge.
Oh, great.
And one donation was in memory of Cecile Rowan.
Okay.
And now we have a grand total.
Let's see the grand total.
grand
Big
total, guys.
reveal here.
Grand total for Lloydminster is $49,940.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Thank you so much, Lloydminster.
Wow.
Incredible. Thank you. That's an incredible number. And look at this. Another few members of the National... Lisa, what do you have there?
Well, this is a pause attachment. It attaches right to my wheelchair. And then I can actually just disconnect it and still use my wheelchair that I would normally use. So it's great for going to a restaurant and detaching it, and then I can still get around and it's not taking up a lot of space. So this is one example of the equipment that TeleMiracle would fund.
And how fast can this thing go?
I believe it can go up to 39 kilometers. It's honestly a little scary. I'd make sure I had a helmet on if I was going that fast.
I've seen some of the clips that you've had just on social media and stuff, and it's pretty incredible to watch. I don't know about the rest of you folks, but I'm a kind of a visual learner. So if you take a look up at the board here, we've got this Maps and Miracles thing this year, and this represents, just where all of these miracle gifts were granted in 2023 and 2024. In total, we had 891 miracle gifts that were granted during that time. There was 152 different Saskatchewan communities that received miracles. We're helping everyday people, and we have it's just an incredible thing where this covers so much of the province and so many different people, just like equipment, just like this.
Yeah, it's really life-changing, and all corners of the province can benefit from your donations.
And that's why we're here this weekend, folks. And that's the kind of thing that those donations are going to go towards. And you love to see, as much as you wish that we didn't have to have those things up on that Maps and Miracles, it's a wonderful thing to see that visual, the support that happens right here in Saskatchewan. I have a friend that actually has this exact same equipment as well, and it's been a game changer for him. It's really incredible. Looks like we have some other cast members that are joining us here as well.
Hello.
I love hearing the story about this thing. This is quite the.
I was cruising in the snow along Mawson Trail this weekend.
You are a limitless woman with this thing. I love it.
I mean, yeah, that's what it's all about, right?
Yeah,
freedom on wheels.
Yeah. And we got some more freedom coming up here by way of a gift of music and some Sass Talent who we brought on the stage here too. We've got Cassidy, right? Just let me know. Is your mic working here? No, then you're going to use mine. So we've got Cassidy. Where are you from, Cassidy?
I'm from here, Saskatoon.
Well, we're so happy to have you. And you're our next Sass talent, audition talent coming on the show. We also learned a little secret about you. You're part of a hype squad that's working double duty on TeleMiracle 2 with your comrades here who brought a check. But you're from Saskatoon. But before we get to the song, I'm going to ask you a little bit about the fundraising you did. Then Michaela's going to talk to you about the music part. So let's talk about the bucks here. So you did some fundraising. What did you do?
So I have a lemonade stand that I do because I was diagnosed with cystic fibrosis when I was 4 years old. And so we started a lemonade stand to raise money for it. And so we have used our lemonade stand and we did some fundraisers and stuff. And so now we have our money.
Wow. And just out of curiosity, how long did you sell the lemonade for?
Well, we did some fundraisers that weren't like actually selling the lemonade, but we've been selling that lemonade for 13 years now.
Oh my, this is a long-term commitment here.
Yeah.
I love it, the dedication. And so the main way you raise your funds is through the lemonade stand. And I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Should we do the reveal of the money now and then just so people can get a look at the check and then Michaela can talk to you about your tune. Let's do it. So you can do like a little drum roll and they'll reveal it and you can tell us the amount. Is that okay? Here we go.
Okay. I'm drum roll.
Yeah, we're drum roll on your knees. Drum roll on your knees. Here we go. Here we go.
$1,000.
$1,000 from Cassidy. Thank you so much. 1,000. And remind me the school you come from in Saskatoon, the school you go to.
I go to Marion Graham.
So all those Marion Graham folks out there, this is a great example of some good fundraising. Thanks so much for the donation. Michaela's going to talk to you a little bit about the song you're going to sing for us.
Yes, let's talk a little bit about your musical journey. When did you start singing and why did you want to perform on TeleMiracle?
Okay, so I've been singing my whole life. I love singing. It's my favorite thing ever. And I sang on TeleMiracle 5 years ago, and I really love what the charity does and everything. And I actually received a medical device from TeleMiracle a couple years ago, and I'm just so grateful, and I just want to give back. So that's why I'm here today.
Welcome back. I'm so excited to see what you're performing for us this evening. What song are you going to be performing, and what was the inspiration behind it?
So I'm singing Change the World by Eric Clapton, and I really just love the song. I think it has a good message, and I really like it. Yeah.
All right,
so give it up for Cassidy Evans, everybody. We're going to get our hype squad and our check to walk up this way, take it this way. TeleMiracle Teddy, give him a big pom-pom wave here for Cassidy's fundraising, get the crowd going. All right, so it's all yours. I'll take the envelope from you.
What has been the hottest item so far?
There's a lot of hot items, but one of them is the hoodie that I am wearing right now. It really displays Terry's logo well, and we hardly have any sales left.
Amazing. And what are some of the other souvenirs? I see you're holding a couple here.
Yes, one is the loon. So Terry picked this loon because it matches her logo, and she's a outdoors lady, and so this is her loon. And then coffee mug, which is like a camping coffee mug. And this has also been a very hot seller too.
Amazing. And my last question here, where can souvenirs be purchased?
Well, they were being sold online prior to the show, and then the store closed down while TeleMiracle's on. And so now you can come to TeleMiracle and buy souvenirs from the area. And then after, they will probably go back online for a little bit, and then the store will be closed.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Judy. So, as you heard, come on down to Prairie Land Park if you'd like to buy some souvenirs, or wait until the show's over and see what's left online. Now let's head back to the broadcast.
You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. If I could be king, even for a day, I'd take you as my queen, having no other way, and our love will rule in this kingdom we have made. Till then I'd be a fool, wishing for the day, and I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world. Change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change. Baby, if I could change the world, baby, if I could change the
Cassidy Evans, oh my gosh. See, what we're seeing here is like our next stars. You are incredible. You had like no nerves. I could tell you were just loving every moment of it. We'd love to have you back again. You were just awesome. Did you have a good time?
I did, yeah, that was so fun.
Oh, you were awesome. We will see you again. Thank you so much.
thank you.
So much. There's so many great things I love about doing the show, and that is seeing our Saskatchewan talent and then seeing them come and be and do the things they do. It is unreal. The other thing I love is sharing stories of people that leave something behind for TeleMiracle. They thought about it, they knew that it would make an impact, and they wanted to leave a bit of their legacy behind. So please listen while I share the story of Tara Body. Tara was a vivacious, fun-loving woman with an infectious laugh. Everyone knew who Tara was. She loved to travel, oftentimes with just her horse and trailer, taking beautiful pictures and making new friends along the way. She was a farm girl at heart who never forgot her Saskatchewan roots and was happiest when she was outdoors with her animals. Tara grew up on the family farm in Elrose, which is where her love of animals and the outdoors began. Tara most often was found outside with her sister Vanessa, playing with the animals, building tree forts, putting on pretend rodeos, swimming in the dugout, and making mud pies. The farm animals all began where Dad, when he came home with a chicken unexpectedly one day. From that day on, the collection of animals ballooned to goats, horses, cattle, donkeys, sheep, ducks, geese, and even, yes, more chickens. She later moved to Looseland, where she met her husband of 32 years, Brad Body. They loved to travel and met countless friends on their adventures. Brad and Tara always kept a coffee pot on and never hesitated their help or assistance. They lived near Luceland with a great community of family and friends. Tara and Brad both dreamed of moving away from the prairies and in 2018 made the move to Little Fort, BC, where they restarted their life and love of ranching. Tara and Brad had huge hearts and never forgot their Saskatchewan roots. Giving this generous donation was something both Tara and Brad wanted to give. They're greatly missed by many, and their generosity will never be forgotten. The Kinsman Foundation would like to thank Tara for her generous gift of $50,000. Woo! Thank you so much. I could just imagine her story the whole time. I could picture their farm and the chicken and the goats and the sheeps. Like, you can just sense what kind of person she was and that she never forgot where she came from. So thank you for sharing that story.
Thank you so much, Bev. I have a wonderful testimonial that I'd like to share with you about a woman named Kim Rathy. I'd like you to imagine being healthy and active and then have all of that change in the blink of an eye. Kim Rathy had that happen to her and her family and is now faced with a very different reality than anticipated. The Kinsman Foundation was able to help Kim back home after a life-altering surgeries. Please take a look.
One day I was at work and I wasn't feeling well, so I called my husband to pick me up.
Then we came home and she's like, something is like up.
It was all night long, yeah, and then something like my body was like, call 911. So that's what we did. And then like after that, I don't remember anything until I woke up from my coma, like almost 2 weeks later.
The doctors just said, we don't know what's going on, and I need to do like an exploratory surgery just to see if we can do anything. I guess they knew it was septic once they opened it up and they seen all the infection inside of her. So.
Yeah, and so I went into toxic shock.
They told me when she was not like unconscious that she would probably lose a finger or maybe a hand or a foot, but as things went on, the damage is extensive. It started off with just her fingertips, and then her fingers got black, and slowly everything started going gray, and then it would stay the same, and then gradually get worse and worse and worse. That was a really hard part. What was the waiting while we're waiting to see what happens, and it got so bad that they had to
stop. Just wanting it like the death to just stop, watching it go further and further.
Yeah. When you're in it, I guess.
When I was in Wascata, I had to relearn everything. Everything is different. I had to relearn how to walk, so I got my arm prosthetics first, and we kind of worked with those, trying to figure out how to do things, but I did pretty good. I learned how to write my name. I can't print, but I can handwrite. And learning how to hold a fork and learn how to feed myself again. Learning to shower again. I had to learn how to, transfer to a chair or to a bed. Relearn how to brush my teeth, everything.
With dealing with a long-term, life-altering disability like this, it's a grind, and there's no quit. Some of the stuff that we needed to have done just for Kim to be able to come home was
a lot.
We knew about TeleMiracle. We didn't really know it was an option, but Kim's physical therapist or occupational therapist held our hand through the whole process of it. So
the wheelchair lift was huge, just to be able to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Getting in and out of the house. You can't do this on your own.
No.
It literally takes an army.
We were just so thankful for everything. If it wasn't for TeleMiracle, I need a lot of more extra help, and that's huge. Like that's helpful, you know.
And that is exactly why TeleMiracle does what it does. All right, I am joined here by two members of the band Coricancha. If you if you have the English accent, it's Cory Cancha. And what is your name?
My name is Connie.
And you?
My name is Rod.
Awesome, good having you guys here. Now I know your band, you're playing tonight. It's pre-recorded, but you're playing tonight, and you're doing a whole bunch of songs later. We're gonna hear one here right away. But you did some fundraising.
Yes, we did one online fundraising, and we gathered $230.
$230, amazing, fantastic, amazing. So you guys did, like you said, namely Facebook donations from friends and family on Facebook. That's a great way to do it. Awesome. And you have a bunch of members of your band, and you're from all over the place, hey?
Yes, we are all from different countries. We are from El Salvador, Peru, and Chile.
Salvador, Peru, and Chile. You guys are from Chile?
Yes, we both are from Chile.
All right, and what are some of the instruments that you guys play in your band?
We mainly play different, like from the Andes instruments, like zampoña, we play quena, some Latin percussion, guitar, guitar bass also. So there are many different instruments.
Lots of fun stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it for Cory Cancha.
Okay, I'm here with my good friend Chris Henderson, and we've worked a lot of shows. But I wanted to tell everybody, years ago when I was a kid, I used to do a telethon down in Estevan, our hometown, and your dad was one of the main hosts, and he would come up and he would sing with our band, my brothers and my dad and I, and he'd sing "How Great Thou Art" all the time. And then years later, we meet, and I've known your dad all my life.
You know, and he told me he taught you everything you know.
He did teach me a lot, that's for sure. So I thought that was very interesting. So you're going to be singing, what are you singing today?
Going to be doing a little Dwight Yoakam or Queen, depending on which one you want to talk about. A little crazy thing called love.
Okay, let's hear it for Chris Henderson.
This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, I just can't get around to eat. I kinda like it, crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, it cries in the cradle all night. It swings, it jives, shakes all over like a jellyfish. I kinda like it, crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby, she knows how to rock and roll, drives me crazy. Living in a cold fever, living in a cuckoo sweat. You gotta be cool, relax, get on my tracks, take a backseat. Are you tired? Take a little long ride on my motorbike. I ain't ready, crazy little thing called love.
Take a chance.
You gotta be cool, relax, get on my tracks, take a backseat. Are you tired? Take a little long ride on my motorbike. I ain't ready, crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, I just can't get around to eat. I kinda like it, crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called
Chris Henderson.
Yeah.
Mr. Henderson.
Chris
Good
Henderson
job.
and that low voice of yours just giving her. Loving
job.
it. All right. I think it was making people feel something, don't you?
I hope it was making them feel like they want to donate to
yes.
TeleMiracle. That's
Well,
what I
there's
hope.
love. There is love all
There's
around
a thing called
here.
There's a thing called a donation.
Here we go.
Help us out.
241,374, and where we go? Higher! Yeah!
Oh, okay. I have some of the hype squad joining me. I need Cassidy with me. You know what? I'll come up there. Can I come up there? We'll do it real quick. I know you guys are gonna do a little donation, right? Okay, so we're gonna do this real quick. Cassidy, talk about the importance of wanting to raise money for TeleMiracle.
TeleMiracle is such a good cause. It does so many things for so many people, and I have been like a recipient of one of the like donation things that they've given out, and so I'm so grateful for everything that they do, and I just want everybody to know that it's such a good cause, and it's like everybody should donate.
All right, so let's real quick. What was the donation that you made?
We donated $1,000.
Incredible! Thank you so much. That was through your lemonade stand. Awesome. Thank you so much to our hype squad. That's not the last we're going to see of you guys.
We'll be here.
There you go, Brad.
Thanks, Sabine. We got the hype squad, and they're hyped. Okay, on behalf of the next Saskatchewan talent, Battleford's Blend, I'd like to read this before they perform for us. Battleford's Blend Chorus has been a part of the Battlefords for more than 40 years, performing for various groups throughout the year and putting on a major show with guests every few years. And we are a part of Sweet Adelines International, an organization for members who love to sing without accompaniment in the barbershop style. Of course, not all of our music follows that style, but we usually sing a cappella and have all of our music memorized for performances. Last year, our president, Andrea Stewart, encouraged us to audition for TeleMiracle, and we were up for the challenge. She encouraged it because it is Saskatchewan's charity, with all of the money being given to people from Saskatchewan who now have nowhere else to turn. In addition to our individual members looking for donations, we once again had a TeleMiracle event. This year we invited several others to join us for an evening performance, which took place at the North Battleford Comprehensive High School. The musical guests included various groups and soloists from the Battleford area, where there is a wealth of talent. Admission was by donation to TeleMiracle. We let everyone know that the funds we raised would be matched by Nutrien, thereby doubling their donations, and that made a huge difference. This year, we raised a total of $6,441.75. Whoa. Yeah. We recorded a song sung by Rascal Flatts called God Bless the Broken Road, and this is a song we've been working on for the last year. It's challenging because of the vocal gymnastics involved, but the sound comes out beautifully. And between that and the fact that it tells a story that is common to so many people, we have fallen in love with this song and wanted to share its story of struggle, hope, and victory with Saskatchewan. So let's listen to Battleford's Blend.
Pointing me on my broken road that led me straight to you. Now I'm just a rolling home into my lover's arms. This much I know is true. Know is true. I know is true. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
Oh, I just love that song.
How
don't you?
beautiful was that?
All right, Saskatchewan, we're heading into one of our most popular segments that everybody loves because people at home can get involved and get themselves on the big screen here at the show. So here we go. We have our first interaction, and you can use all your social media platforms to get yourself up here.
So first off here from Oliver Lodge Special Care Home, we have an awesome picture from PR Tours, and it says the residents at Oliver Lodge hosted some of the cast members of TeleMiracle 49 on Wednesday morning. It was a pleasure to have them come by and say hello. Remember to ring those phones this weekend.
Yes, and thank you, Oliver Lodge. We had a little sing-along as well, which was wonderful. TeleMiracle Teddy and the Kinsman Club of Yorkton are racing into the weekend with a bang. That's the Kinsman Club of Yorkton.
So be sure to tag us in your social media posts and hope to see them on the next Social Media Minute.
Yeah, use TeleMiracle 49.
Awesome stuff, ladies. Well, we have some big wigs with us
I
right
know.
now, don't we, Beverly?
Yeah, well, they're making me a little bit nervous.
I know.
because
These are the big people of the hour.
Well, I don't think any of these things could be happening without these two people
Yeah,
here.
come
You
on
know,
over.
Come on over.
I want
Oh,
to
there we are.
introduce
There we go.
the
Come on over.
TeleMiracle 49 chair. This is Terry Troop Logue. And Terry, tell us a little bit, what does it mean to be chair of TeleMiracle?
Oh boy. You know, like TeleMiracle, as we all know, like it's such a team effort. As chair, it's my job to form a committee that helps organize the 400 volunteers that we have behind the scenes and to lead that group. And
It's not like you guys just start preparing a week before this big show.
no, it's actually 2 years in advance. So as 49 chair this year, my committee is the current committee, but we actually started last year in 48 and as a shadow committee, just like my committee this year has a shadow committee for next year.
Now, you are the inspiration behind the beautiful logo we have this year, as that is one of the chair's responsibilities. And if you are admiring our beautiful set with these sunset colors, you have Terry to thank. So talk to me about what went into this logo.
All right. Well, I grew up in Birch Hills, and we have a cabin at White Swan Lake, and the North has always been important to me. It's a big part of who I am and where I grew up. And so I wanted something to reflect that part, but also I've been on the foundation board for 5 years, and we have a lot of residents that live in the North, and I wanted to bring that aspect into it as well, because we do focus a lot on our southern part of the province, but there's so many people in the North that I want to recognize as well. The birds, well, if anybody knows me, I do love my birds, but we've got loons, and loons are an iconic symbol of the North, and also my family is very big into loons. And if you know anything about loon parents, they are some of the best parents in the bird world. And so the loons are the inspiration. My parents are the inspiration behind the loons. So because loons take such good care of their babies, and my parents have taken such good care of us over the years.
I love that.
She calls herself a bird nerd. Yeah.
Self-proclaimed.
I'm a bird nerd. Yeah.
She definitely is. All right, I'd like to introduce the Kinsman Foundation. This is Jordan Kammer, and he is the foundation chair. So when we say the foundation chair, what does that mean, and who makes up the board, Jordan?
Yeah, so most people know, TeleMiracle, like we're watching today. But for the other 11 months out of the year, when we're not talking TeleMiracle, we got the Kinsman Foundation. And the Kinsman Foundation is a group of 20 board members from across the province, representing all corners, all communities, and we're the granting body for the proceeds of TeleMiracle.
All
All right, and just we're looking at the map there so we can see where the miracles happen, where the money is going, what is actually needed. Now, how does someone apply, Jordan?
Yeah. So our application for funding it's available on our website, telemiracle.com. A person can work you work your way through that application. You need to provide some financial information, medical letters from your OT, social workers, other medical professionals, and depending on what kind of funding you're looking to receive, there's some other criteria as well.
Because I think the one thing that people always ask is, where does the money go? Who are the recipients? And we can see from our board, there's where the money goes.
Yeah, exactly. So, like a lot of our funding is equipment, but we also provide funding for travel. So if you need to travel outside of Saskatchewan, maybe within Saskatchewan, there is funding available, to help cover those costs associated with travel. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Jordan. Okay. So Terry, we're very nosy here at TeleMiracle, and so we kind of wanted to get into your backyard a little bit. So right now we are going to look at a little bit of your life and your volunteerism. Let's take a look at this.
My name's Terry Troupelogue. I'm the TeleMiracle 49 chair. Well, volunteering is something that I've always done ever since I've been a young person. My mom was always a Girl Guide leader, and of course I grew up, and my sister and my brother, we all grew up in the Boy Scout and Girl Guiding families, and so we were experiencing volunteerism at a very young age. Growing up, I was always in awe of my parents having the time. I think it really inspired me to see them doing that, yet they still had time for all of us kids to do all the things that we wanted to do. And, I wanted to do the same thing for our kids. And I just think it's really important for them to see us. We're busy, but we always have time for other people, not just our family, but we have time for other people, and it's important.
I think the one thing we try to teach the kids is that if you volunteer and if you give just a little bit of yourself, you get so much more back in return.
We always had different opportunities to get involved and to meet other people, different opportunities that we might have not have had if it weren't for KIN. I started KIN at a very young age. I think my first TeleMiracle I was in grade 5.
It's nice to have that opportunity that I don't think a lot of other kids my age would get, just to kind of an outlet just to help out.
I think the main takeaway is that once you grow older, it's very important to establish a community with the people around you. Yeah, and helping people is quite possibly the best way to do so.
When I started KIN was back in 2008, and the kids are pretty small. My husband had just joined KIN in Saskatoon 2 years previous to that. And for me, it was, I was working part-time, and I really just wanted something for myself, and I wanted to make some new friends, and growing up in Saskatchewan, TeleMiracle was always part of, our lives as kids, and I knew that if I was involved with the KIN and Kinsmen, I would be able to, be involved with TeleMiracle.
So my first TeleMiracle experience was TeleMiracle 32. It was the first time I ever came out to help volunteer at the show. It was so neat to see all these volunteers, 500 volunteers come together in the province to do this and put on this tremendous show to help so many people. I was hooked from that point forward.
When you're a board member and you hear the stories from the people, it's such a humbling experience, and you realize how lucky you are. And when we are able to fund something for that person, it just means the world to them. It means the world to us. It's just such an emotional time. When people in Saskatchewan need things like money for medical travel, or they need a piece of medical equipment, and they're still in shock because maybe they've just got a diagnosis, they just don't know where to turn. None of us would know where to turn if we were put in that situation. And, TeleMiracle and the Kinsmen Foundation, we're here to help them.
Wonderful to see that it's a family affair, they're following in mom and dad's footsteps. I love that. And here we are.
Are we seeing double?
Yes. Well, yeah,
Look at this.
I think so.
We've talked a lot about Betty, Terry, but can you give us a little bit of background?
Absolutely. So Betty the bear. So it's kind of a double inspiration. She's named after my aunt, and my aunt lives in BC. And I don't know if you're watching Auntie Betty, but if you are, this is Betty. My Auntie Betty, she's 86, and she's a wonderful lady. She's strong, loves her family. She's a keeper of stories. I try to visit her as much as I can. She always, when my husband Adam and I, we ride our bikes through BC, we try to stop in there, and she always gets a kick out of the fact that we roll up on our bikes and we come to see her. So she was the inspiration for my bear.
And what was your reaction when you saw this bear in real form?
Well, you know what? I told Adam, I thought either it's going to be, because you never know exactly what the office is going to choose for you, right? They want to make a bear in the likeness of their chair. So I thought it's either going to be a teacher or a bird person, or like bird watcher type thing, or a biker. And when I saw this, I get, oh, this is perfect. She's so cute. She's beautiful.
She's definitely unique, just like you.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
Okay, and we're going to check in now. Mr. Jeffrey Stricker has joined us on stage.
Hello. I'm here with some new friends over here, Alex.
Wonderful.
Great hearing from you, Terry. Great hearing from you, Terry. I've got some friends here. We're going to come right here, center stage. Come this way, all three of you. I'm really excited to get to introduce to everybody Taisha Bitternose. Now, Taisha is coming to us from near Broadview. I'm going to get you to give us the official pronunciation of the name of your First Nation, because you're going to do it better than I can. I know we got it up here on your regalia, but you're from
Kakawishtaha First Nation.
Kakawishtaha First Nation. Tanse, good to see you. Good to see you. See, I told you I knew a bit of Cree. So there. So Taisha comes to us.
So, Josh, I would love to know, why did you come to volunteer at TeleMiracle?
So, I was in an ATV accident back in 2016, and I became a paraplegic in a wheelchair, and I ended up needing a new chair after a few years, so I ended up going through TeleMiracle and getting a couple things, a chair and a lift for my house, also a pause device that was able to get me around a little better on the farm and stuff. So I ended up thinking, I seen a thing for photography on there, and I do photography for about 10 years now. So I figured, why not pay it forward a little bit and come do some photography here.
Amazing. Well, we are so lucky to have you here.
Thanks.
How many years have you been volunteering with us?
I started last year, and this is my second year, and I continue probably, go for next couple of years or more, whatever.
We
as
hope
long as it
so.
goes.
Yeah, we
For
would
sure.
love that.
Yeah.
My last question for you is, I guess we kind of covered this already, but what job you're doing?
Oh yeah. Just photography of all sorts for the social media, and that's about it.
Amazing.
Using the
Well, a
camera.
lot of people are tuning in here from social media right now, so we want to say hello to all of them. I hear we have a ton of people on YouTube right now who are tuning in. So thank you for being here, and thank you, Josh, for all you've done
thank
for
you very much,
TeleMiracle.
too.
Now let's send it back to the broadcast.
My grandmother, she grew up watching TeleMiracle, and later on, she recently just passed. But TeleMiracle had been the one to help us before her passing, and they offered us a wheelchair.
For her.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. So you've experienced the gift of the foundation right in your own family.
Yes.
Oh, this is a full circle moment then. Okay, this is really beautiful. Mom, do you have anything to add to this?
No, she did very well.
She did very well. And by the way, we're back here with Mom. Tell us your name, Mom.
My name is Delphine.
We have Delphine, and then also we have a sister back here too. Let me go over here quick. I don't want to get blocked. Just give us a quick name here.
Hi, I'm Tyra.
Tyra. So now over to the fundraising. Tell us what you did to raise the funds.
I hosted a breakfast sale within my community. I also did a pop sale at my mom's work, and what else did we do? We canvassed.
And you canvass in the community. All right. And we have a grand total. So maybe as you tell us the total, we can have the reveal of the number here. Ready? Here we go.
The total, I had a goal of $5,000, and we raised $5,352.
$5,352 from the Kakawishtaha First Nation. Thank you so much, Taisha. That is generous and beautiful. Great. And also, we're going to get right into your dance here. So, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. I'm honored to share with you the wonderful talents of Taisha Bitternose doing the women's fancy shawl. Take it away.
Tanse Taisha Bitternose Nitisigasun Kakawishtaha First Nation of Titnia. Hello, my name is Taisha Bitternose. I am from and represent the Kakawishtaha First Nation. I am 15 years old, and I chose to come dance for TeleMiracle in support of
my community, my people, and all people in general as one nation.
Oh my goodness.
Wasn't
the
that amazing?
talent. I am so thankful we have such incredible Indigenous talent in this province.
Me too. And speaking of incredible Indigenous talent, I want to introduce you to Miss Sheila Roselle, all the way from Regina, Saskatchewan.
Sheila, welcome to TeleMiracle, but you are no stranger. Talk to us a little bit about your musical background.
Well, I'm self-taught. I started when I was 4, so, just a couple of years ago. That little girl that just danced is my niece, so I'm pretty proud of her. Yeah.
Small
Family
world.
moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit about your fundraising efforts for TeleMiracle.
So this is my 5th year doing this fundraiser. And what I did on social media is you could request a song for a donation. And
did that take off?
It took off. I've still got about probably 15, 16 songs to do after TeleMiracle.
Oh, wow.
So you're definitely building your repertoire list, which is great. That's what singer-songwriters do.
Yeah.
And speaking of singer-songwriters, what are you going to be performing for us today?
It's an old Roseanne Cash song called Land of Dreams. And it just kind of suits the TeleMiracle vibe this year, I think.
And before we get to the performance, did you have a total for us?
$14,473.
Sorry, 14,000?
Did she say 14,000?
Not 1,400.
Yeah.
14,000.
14,000.
Okay, with that, 14,000. Why don't you take it away?
I heard you calling from the start. A river runs through both our hearts. 1,000 shades of something new. I cannot wait to play for you. Play your songs and make them real. Land of dreams, land of dreams. Come and find your land of dreams. And it's closer than it seems. Come and find your land of dreams. The world is smaller in our eyes. The city streets and moonlit skies, the shining waves and evergreen. I will give you everything. Land of dreams, land of dreams. Come and find your land of dreams. And it's closer than it seems. Come and find your land of dreams. Where you can hear bells and strings. Just wait until you make them ring. And it's closer than it seems. Come and find your land of dreams. Land of dreams, land of dreams. Come and find your land of dreams. And it's closer than it seems. Come and find your land of dreams. And it's closer than it seems. Come and find your land of dreams. Thank you.
All right, folks. We are joined. We've got a group from Langham, Saskatchewan here, and we have the Walter W. Brown Student Leadership Group with us. That's a mouthful. Holy smokes. And what's your name?
Paige.
Hi, Paige. I hear you did some fundraising this year.
We during the school year, we decided to make a class goal to raise money for a different charity each month. And for February, we chose TeleMiracle. So we did a bake sale, a candy bag sale, and we raised some money through our SLG booth in order to raise some money for the foundation.
Holy smokes. So all the money you raised was all the students? Yeah. All from the students. That's amazing. And what was the grand total?
The grand total was $1,000.
Nicely done. Fantastic. Langham coming through strong. We got a Rush jersey on the end, and his strings are straight. Good. Awesome. Okay, guys. Well, thanks so much. Appreciate that. We'll see you next year, hey? Fantastic.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming.
And next up, we have the Kerwin crew from Yorkton. We got the Kinets and Kin and the Kinsmen here. Tell us a little bit about what you guys have been up to this year. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. The Kinets did a catch and release where we had caught 10 fishermen. Our top two people, Greg Levani and Ray Bailey, raised just over half the amount of money for a total of $20,646.
$20,000? $20,546. Oh my goodness. That's an absolutely incredible amount. We're having some hard work coming through in the early hours here of TeleMiracle this year. We can't tell you guys how much we appreciate you. And then, looks like we got more to go here. All right. Tell me more. Can I stand in front of you a little bit?
So the Kinsmen, we drove our go-kart here like we do every year. Just senior homes in Yorkton, we got $5,048.50. All the schools, big shout out, they raised $9,000. Some business canvassing, we did 8,000. Mosaic 1,500. Our pass the bucket at a Yorkton hockey game was $1,250. Our bingo proceeds was $7,500. And Elfrost Rink on our way up here, they fed us and stuff, and they gave us $300. So between the Yorkton Kinsmen and Kinets, our grand total is $60,482.03.
That's absolutely incredible.
Holy.
You know, Yorkton has always been one of my favorite places to visit. I mean, the Terriers used to beat up on my Bruins a little bit when I was a kid, but when you're coming to the show with something like that, I think I can forgive those old Bruins losses that we used to experience. Thank you guys so much for all the hard work that you do year in and year out, and for that incredible total. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow, look at the size of that check.
60.
I love it.
That's a lot of bucks.
Thank you, Yorkton.
That's a lot of donations. The only problem when we have big checks
All right,
like
yes.
this, people get so mesmerized by the number, they
yeah.
forget that
I know.
what we need them to be doing is not big. It's like
Because I'm
dialing in
looking here.
donations.
So
Dialing
we're
in
gonna do the
donations.
first row. If you're not on your phone, just the first row. Stand up. We're doing well here. Doing
Oh,
well
look at
down
this.
here. Oh, this is good. Hi. Oh, this is good. All right. Down she goes.
Over here.
More here. Wendy.
Call in now, 306-683-2025.
She's down.
There we go.
Hey, it's moving nice. Here we go. Look at this.
Come on, Susan.
Knock
Come on,
it down,
Susan.
Saskatchewan.
We don't want you to wait till the end of the show. We want you to call in now.
Susan's really nice. Someone call Susan.
There's Susan. Always happy, always smiling.
Call in.
They're ringing,
Call in
they're
a donation.
blinking.
They can go online. Oh, there we go. They can go online. They can donate online. Call in a donation. Don't wait till the end of the show. Call in now. 683-2025.
Here we go. All right, come on.
Just a few left in Saskatchewan. Go, your phone. 683-2025.
Ring those phones. Ring those
Few more, Saskatchewan. Come on. Three more.
Ring those phones.
3 to go.
3 left, Saskatchewan.
Come on. You know the number.
I got 3 steps in this. Pick up the phone, guys.
Ladies.
Come on, Saskatchewan.
We can do
Jesse
it.
wants to talk to you.
Come on.
If we all huddle around here.
Jessie down here.
Channel.
Oh, she's got it.
There we go. Thank you, Saskatchewan. And I think we have a total. Here we go. Help us out.
1, 2, 5, 2, 3.
325,521. And where we going?
Higher.
Where we going? Thank you, Saskatchewan. Appreciate that. You know, Tatiana is a joyful 16-year-old who has had medical challenges all her life. And she was born with spina bifida and has challenges that other teenagers have not had to face. And the Kinsman Foundation was very happy to help Tatiana's family as she transitions into adulthood and was needing a wheelchair that fits her a lot better. And just check out more of her story here.
My name is Tatiana and I'm 16. I go to school at Marion Graham. My 2 favorite parts of school is math and cooking.
Tatiana has had spina bifida with hydrocephalic and scoliosis. Spina bifida was found at 6 months old in the womb. They told me that I could go full term and she'd have a lot of difficulties. She overcame a lot of those. Tatiana I was told, would not walk and would not talk. And she has overcome both of those.
And then once she finished growing officially, she got her own personal forever chair that she has personalized with 3 different colors on the wheelchair. It's a lot lighter also.
Now with my new wheelchair, I can wheel better, spin better, and push myself better.
Tatiana finds joy in talking on the phone, especially to her grandparents.
So, what are you doing up to?
She likes talking with her friends.
My favorite things are playing on my phone, playing outside in the snow.
I hope Tatiana will be more independent and want to go out and make more friends and have more fun with friends.
My hopes and dreams are to have a happy life and have a dream job that I've always dreamed of.
TeleMiracle for me has been a life changer for helping in funds. We are a low-income family, and without TeleMiracle, she could not be in the chair she's in today. So TeleMiracle has been a very well-gifted organization, and I can't explain how much it has meant to me to have that funding for my daughter.
Wow. All she wants is a happy life. And that has definitely changed her life. Getting that chair changed her
giggle
life.
is
I
everything.
know. It makes me giggle.
I know.
I know. But mine is not as cute as that giggle.
No, sadly.
Oh, I'm excited. This is this lady's third time on the show, but first time live with us. So this is exciting. Oh my gosh, it's a total different thing. But first we got to find out about you. This is Shelby Murphy. You're from Melfort. And how long have you been singing for? Oh, we got some Melfort fans.
cheer
Okay,
loud.
that's good. That's good. There they are. Now, how long have you been singing for?
I've been singing since I was around like 8 years old. I started in a choir because I was really shy, and then I kind of just worked my way up into private voice lessons.
Well, that is awesome. You just got to keep doing it and keep doing it. That's awesome. The shyness goes away. Don't you worry. So now tell us how you raise the funds. Oh yeah, go. Yeah, let's hear it.
So I opened for the band Rumor Mill one night, and I had a table set up for donations. And I also sang O Canada at a Melfort Mustang hockey game, and I want to thank Sodders Home Hardware for helping me out with that. I had an online fundraising page for friends and family to donate, and my school MUCC had a Crush for a Crush for Valentine's Day and a bump basketball competition.
All right. So that seems like a lot of things that were going on, but it was important for you to raise the money, wasn't it?
Very.
All right. So do you have a big grand total?
My total was $5,450.
That is a great amount.
Wow.
Incredible. Shelby, I do want to ask you about your performance. You're
Mhm.
going to sing a song today for us, which is from my favorite book, but apparently it's a musical now. So tell us what you're performing and why you chose this song.
I'm going to be performing Stay Gold from the Outsiders Broadway musical. I chose this song because of the motto, Stay Gold, is just to be true to yourself and just keep being yourself.
I love that.
Great advice. All right. I'm going to take these from you, and you just take your spot right up here. So
There we
please
go.
welcome from Melfort, Shelby Murphy, everyone.
Swore I wasn't ready to die. Turns out I was wrong. It might sound crazy, but hear me out. It may take me to the grave, but I know what your poem's about. I have seen a pool of blood run crimson red, and I've seen the sunrise coming overhead. Finding beauty in the fault, it's the only way to keep from going old. My friend, stay gold. When you're young and the world is new, it's easy to forget when you're trying just to make it through. Like the morning light and the dawn it brings, you see the world finding beauty in the simple things. I have looked into a thankful father's eyes, telling me I saved his daughter's life. I'd do it all again, 'cause I found the beauty in the fault. My
friends, they go. Looking back at the life I've had, I hold on to the good 'cause I made my peace with all the bad. 16 years, look at all we've done. Wouldn't trade it for the world, can't you see that we're the lucky ones? I have known a love that many never know, and our love lives on no matter where I go. We all will meet our end, no matter if we meet it young or old. My friends, they go. Finding beauty in the fault, it's the only way to keep from going.
Welcome back. I am here with Rebecca and Terry. Rebecca and Terry, what is your role at TeleMiracle 49?
Terry and I are the production volunteer coordinators for TeleMiracle 49. This is our third year, so we look after finding all of the volunteers for behind the scenes on the production side. So people like camera operators and people working with audio and stage right and stage left helpers, etc.
Amazing. And what is your favorite part of your roles during the year?
My favorite part is getting to work with all the different people, meeting new people, and being able to see how we can come together and what we can do for the people of Saskatchewan.
Well, my favorite part is definitely the people as well, except for Josh right now because he's photo bombing apparently. No, I'm really interested in technology, but getting to know the people and becoming friends with the people and seeing what we can accomplish together as a team has been great.
Amazing. Thank you so much. My last question for you two is how many production volunteers are here to help make TeleMiracle 49 possible?
We've got over 100 production volunteers to make TeleMiracle possible, and we've shifted in these 2 days, is 20 hours of television, we've shifted 1,100 hours.
Wow, that is incredible. What a big job that you two both fill. Thank you so much for all that you do for TeleMiracle. And now let's head it back to the live broadcast.
She had a profound impact on the lives of countless individuals during her more than 30 years as a special education teacher in Yorkton. Her patience, understanding, and her ability to connect with her students made her not just an educator, but a guiding light for many children. She had the unique ability to make everyone feel valued and appreciated. Her dedication extended beyond the classroom as she was a steadfast supporter of the Special Olympics and various causes, including TeleMiracle, which was really close to her heart. Her legacy of compassion and generosity will continue to inspire all who had the privilege of knowing her. She'll be deeply missed, but forever remembered. The Kinsman Foundation would like to thank Gail for her generous gift of $10,000. Thank you so much, Marilyn Gail Wendland. That is a wonderful gift. Deeply appreciated by everyone here.
Appreciate that. All right, we are joined here by Cupid's Heart, a trio. And what are your names?
My name is Emma Jean Anderson.
My name is Stacy Dunn.
My name is Zachary Kerr.
Awesome. And you guys, what kind of music do you play?
Alternative rock.
Alternative rock.
Rock on. I love it.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Now you guys are doing like one of the overnight. You're doing a lot of songs. What time exactly?
2:07 in the morning.
2:07 in the morning.
Staying up for.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up for that.
Yeah.
For sure. All right. Everybody in Saskatchewan is connected to TeleMiracle somehow, whether you've like received money or you've donated or you know somebody. What's your story? How are you connected?
Well, my late grandfather was a kinsman, so that's kind of a bit in our family, and wanted to follow in those footsteps and be a part of this beloved historical fundraiser for Saskatchewan. So yeah, what an honor to be here.
That's right. Is this your first year?
First year fundraising for TeleMiracle as the band, yes.
And let's talk a little bit about that fundraiser. How did you guys go about that?
We were able to fundraise a few different ways. We fundraised at a few events that we put on, and we also fundraised online. And yeah.
Want to announce the grand total?
1,800 big ones, folks.
1,800 big ones. You heard it here first, folks.
Cupid's Heart, 2:07 in the morning. Tune in to hear Cupid's Heart play a few songs.
Wonderful.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, over to you, Brad and Dion.
Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate that very much. Okay, we have some gals here from Lil Mitchiff Snacks in Rostern, and your name is?
Blythe. Sophie.
Who's on the end there?
Delaney.
And the girls were nervous, so they said you were like their support animal. They called you an animal. Did you know that? But you're doing well. They're very supported by you. So okay, take it away now and tell us exactly what you did there in Rostern.
I sold snacks at Batosh, and I got raised money from my family.
Oh, really? And how about you?
I helped her out a little bit.
Oh, you were the helper along the deal. And so, what did you end up? What's the total? Or do you have something else to read or not?
I'd like to shout out to some of our family members who donated.
Okay.
Denny Duncan from Just Chill.
Uncle Quentin and Auntie Cindy.
Uncle Tyrell and Auntie Truthan.
Grandma and Grandpa Tate.
Uncle Craig and Uncle Cole. And Uncle Jonathan.
And Auntie Christine.
And my mom and dad.
And they were all the ones who helped you raise this money. Okay, that's awesome. Are you going to do the big reveal and turn it around? We've got a total check for $2,500. Wow.
Fantastic.
That's a fantastic family. That
Good
would
job,
kick in
you guys.
That kind of coin. Is this your first year on TeleMiracle or working and raising money for TeleMiracle?
Yes.
First year. Well, we appreciate you you coming out here, and thank you very much for all your hard work. Okay? Yeah. There we go. You can follow your support animal over there. There she goes.
All
All right.
right.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I think we've got.
Well,
everyone's
actually,
here.
A few seconds before the total comes. There's going to be a total. Not
What's up?
Oh, there's
quite
gonna be a
yet.
total.
There's going to be a total, yeah.
Not
But
yet.
that was an
like
impressive
to keep
donation.
people
was
on their
very
toes.
impressive.
I
Yeah.
love it. $2,500.
And we got the hype squad out here too.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah,
they are.
exactly. Look
That
at the
is
energy.
nice. And that is
wanna know
hyping
some-
you guys up there at home to
That's some
call the
tutus.
number 306-683-2025 is a number to call to make your pledge, make your donation.
I think we've got a total
Oh,
now.
we
I think we
do.
got a
Well,
total. We
let's
got a
get a
total.
total.
It's just come in.
Here we go.
Here we go. Help us out. Help us out. 8, 4, 4, 6, 3.
366,448. And where we going? Higher. Where we going?
It's feeling good.
I love it. I love it.
I love the Hype Squad. They're great.
They're hyping us up. They're helping that total.
Oh, are
climb.
they ever? And I think the band loves them. Hyping them right up. It's really, really good. Something new that we're doing this year, which I love. So I always think about, the TeleMiracle office, they must get notes from people or thank you notes or updates of what's going on with some of the recipients. And we have some of those. Which I love. We've never done this before.
I'm loving this new piece that we're going to be doing. So I actually have a thank you note from the Thompson family, Bev, from Yorkton, and they received assistance for travel, meals, and accommodation, which is where some of these funds go that we raise. So Bodie is a 16-month-old happy little guy who has faced an extensive medical battle. So at 24 weeks gestation, Celeste and Dylan from Yorkton discovered that their son would face cardiac complications. He was born via emergency C-section on September 30th of 2023 at the James Pattison Children's Hospital. He was diagnosed with pulmonary atresia with VSD and MAPCAs. Through his 16 months, Bodie has undergone 2 extensive open heart surgeries, 15 trips to the James Pattison Children's Hospital in Saskatoon, 3 trips to the Stollery in Edmonton, 2 of which were by air ambulance, and for a total of 170 days admitted to a hospital and over 250 nights the family has spent away from home due to his medical needs. Bodie follows several different teams of specialists and still has a long road ahead. And this is the note. We as a family are beyond grateful for the Kinsman TeleMiracle Foundation. Through these challenging times, the foundation has assisted us with our fuel, accommodation, and meal expenses. It has taken a burden of stress off of us as a family, and we are able to focus our energy on Bodie's ongoing care. These medical journeys are something you never imagine happening to you. We will forever be thankful for the assistance received by the foundation and the numerous donors to support their cause. With much love and thanks, the Thompson family.
Oh, such a nice.
And it paints a picture of exactly where the money that we raise is going to.
Well, it paints the picture when we look back at our maps and miracles.
Yes.
Of all, those little red things, that's where the miracles have happened.
Yeah.
And that's really, really incredible. So when people out there are wondering, and some people are new to Saskatchewan, and they might be wondering, what is TeleMiracle? What is it that they do there? Well, what we do here is we keep the money. What's raised here in Saskatchewan stays here in Saskatchewan, helping the people here. Oh, well, hello there.
Why, hello.
Come on around
I just thought I'd come
here.
on the set here.
So
the more the merrier, as they say.
This paints the picture even more of the map.
The more the merrier,
Yes,
as they
it
say.
does. So, Jeffrey, what is it that you're writing right there?
This bike, the reason we're bringing it out here is because as people are calling in, they're calling in their hard-earned dollars, they're making donations, and we're telling people, off the top of the show that the funds we raise and that total go towards medical devices and medical-related travel. This bike, this device, has a price tag on it for everybody to see. I'm not sure if the camera can see this or not, if they zoom in, but this bike looks simple to the untrained eye. To buy this thing, it's about $7,000 to $8,000. $7,000 to $8,000, and someone might have had a life event, they might have had an illness, they might have had an accident, they might have had something that was completely a surprise to them, they didn't plan for it, they might have tough economic times, they have no means to buy this thing, they turn to the Kinsman Foundation.
I know the story about like a little boy that received one of these, and he is just so happy, and he zooms up and down the school and classrooms, and he's just loving it.
Yeah, and that is independence, that is freedom,
Is
like
it
that's
ever.
what this is all about, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Dion's got something there too.
I do. I have a beautiful walker here. Same reasons that you were talking about, people who are in need. And this goes for, can you zoom in on this? This is $500, which I think is a steal, don't you think?
$500.
And it'll make people's lives so much easier.
Change a life with that thing, exactly.
Well, even hearing stories of like getting from the door down to the mailbox, if you need to, it's not as easy. It may not sound like a big thing, but for those who are in need, it's huge.
And we know we've told the viewers a few times now that TeleMiracle and the Kinsman Foundation is a funder of last resort.
Right.
And so that means that the people who are turning to the Kinsman Foundation, they've tried other avenues. They've exhausted the avenues
Right.
that they can possibly turn to get funding, and they turn to the foundation and they literally call and say, "Can you help me?" And it's humbling,
Yeah.
it's powerful, and the Kinsman Foundation is like an arm around the shoulder, a hand to hold, and they lean in and they say, "We got you.
Yeah.
We're here to help you."
You're absolutely right.
Beautiful.
And it is sometimes it's hard for some people to ask for help. So then when they do, you want to make sure that we are there for them. That's the most important thing, is that we can help them. And the only way we can help them is if we keep raising money right here on this telethon.
Yeah.
That's so important that
Yeah.
you pick up your phone, you make your pledge, you make your donation. And I think I always say this is whatever you want to give, just give that a little bit more, because it will feel really good.
That's right.
It'll feel really good. Yeah. Well, thank you guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was great.
I mean, and we know sometimes, last thing about this, but we know sometimes people who have the privilege of being born able-bodied or not living a medical life, as we've been talking about this week, they might not understand why these things are such a big deal, right? And that's why Dion and I came out with the price tags. It's like this is expensive stuff, but it changes their lives.
Life-changing.
That's what we're
I
doing.
think seeing what it costs, because I think people don't realize just how expensive this equipment can be.
Yeah.
And each year that the price does go up.
Exactly.
We're not getting any cheaper.
All the more reason to ring those phones.
You got
right.
it.
Well,
You
no,
got it.
I'll leave you as you were.
Oh, that's nice. All
Gotta
right.
go.
We're going to say
Be
thank
on
you to
your
you,
way.
but I think we're going to continue. You have some thank
We
yous,
are.
and I do have, if we have
Oh,
time,
go
we're
ahead.
just going to
Well,
keep
go ahead.
thanking you.
Sure. I love thanking you.
Now,
That's a good thing to do.
You're right. This is an anonymous thank you. So it's an anonymous thank you for some equipment, and the note reads, "My mom and I would like to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. My mom was so excited that she will be able to finally have a shower after a year of not being able to get in and out of her current one. I'm also thankful for the stair chair so she can now get out of her home safely. Thank you for all you do for our senior citizens. Thank you for giving seniors the help they need and deserve. The work you do does not go unnoticed. I'm very thankful and humbled by the help you are giving my mom. Please pass on a thank you to the rest of the board and let them know Mom is so excited to shower. God bless you."
Oh, that's so lovely. Imagine that coming in and you receiving, you got to read that like for the
I know
first
there's
time.
lots of tears that are shed.
Oh, for sure. You know what's going on in that office.
Yeah.
There's lots of Kleenex boxes,
right.
for sure. I
That's
know
right.
that. All right, here is a thank you note, and this is from Alan Vaughn Kootnet on behalf of Lisa Van Kootnet, who is now deceased, from Yorkton. So thank you again for all your help for our family with all the travel expenses to and from Yorkton and food while we were here in Saskatoon. You guys are awesome. P.S. We gave back to your organization during the telethon on TV. We gave what we could afford and enjoyed watching it. And we even got friends and family giving now. Oh, that's so
Simple
nice.
things.
Well, that's, I think, what happens. You know, you give, and then it just kind of feeds through everybody else that goes, okay, I can do that.
Yes.
And I should do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I want to point out, we've been engaging with all of the viewers, and one of those things I want to take a second is to talk about our social media minute.
All right, let's do that.
So we have been encouraging everyone to get on socials and communicate with us. And this is one post that we wanted to share. This weekend is TeleMiracle 49. Did you know George Reed was one of the hosts of the first TeleMiracle back in 1977?
I did. I knew that. Because I watched the first one.
Did you?
And there he was. I did.
Pretty sure George would want you to ring those phones, hashtag SSK Rough Riders, the Rider Room, Rider Pride, TM49. Ring those phones, George Reed, and that is, of course, the Rider Room. I love that you always wear rider gear.
Yeah, that's my tomorrow thing. Don't
Yeah.
give it away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sabine. Oh, jeez. Now they all know.
Well, now they have to tune in to see what you're going to wear.
Well, it's kind of the same as what I always wear, so that's pretty easy choice there. Pretty easy choice.
We've got
All
another
right.
post.
All right, announced this morning on CTV, I will be performing at this year's TeleMiracle 49 at telemiracle.official, hashtag TeleMiracle49. Oh, we can't wait to see you perform, Larry. Well, there you go. Thank you for posting that.
Thank you. We have a few more all ready for TeleMiracle from Emma Lake. Keith posted that on Facebook. Look at the bears.
Look at all the teddies that he has. Amazing. All right. We had a very successful TeleMiracle Chain Link fundraiser. We raised $419 in this contest. Here were the results. Grade K1, 145 links. Grade 2-3, 30 links. Grade 4-5, 43 links. Grade 6-7, 92 links. Grade 8-9, 109 links. Congratulations to our K1s for making the longest chain. Thank you, everyone, for your donations to our TeleMiracle fundraiser. Oh, I see the links there. That is White Fox School.
I love that.
I wanted to look at the picture, but I was reading.
One more thank you. Thank you, school community and King Club, as the students and staff raised $841.60 for the TeleMiracle coin drive. That's from St. Walburg School. I talk about that as a childhood memory, doing penny drives. This is like a full circle moment.
yeah.
Watching, raising money, coming out and watching TeleMiracle, and now I get to be here with you.
I get to be here with you. Every little bit counts. All right, here's another one. My gosh, back in my radio on-air days, I was on TeleMiracle 8. It's been a few years. Alan Thicke and Gloria Loring were also on that year. I've seen that one. Thank you, Bill Thorne, for sending that in. Wow, you've been watching a long time. Good for you. Thank you.
All right.
I love these.
And we want to keep sending them in. We're going to share them all night long into tomorrow.
I think that's the last of the
think we're-
minutes.
yeah.
Yes. And I have Go ahead.
I'm going to share another thing.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're going to get right into it. This is from Ariel and Clover from Balgoni. Clover received also transportation and meals funding and accommodation. So the note reads, Dear TeleMiracle, thank you a million times over for what you all do. Your office and foundation are filled with beautiful, kind-hearted souls. I think we can all agree on that. My survival during Clover's hospital stay was only possible with your help. Keep doing this amazing work and backing up us families. We need your kind of people in the world. Forever grateful for your support and love. XOXO, Ariel and Clover. I do have another one.
Okay. Oh, you
I'm
just
gonna
keep going,
going.
Sabine.
I'm
All right,
gonna
all right. I like
I'm,
listening.
I'm hearing the thank you song in my head. So I'm going to read this one real quick here from Ben and Estevan. Ben received travel accommodation and meals funding as well. I hope this email finds you well. I am writing to share some exciting news with you. I have finally completed my cancer treatments and rang the bell to signify the end of this challenging journey. I want to take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude for everything you have done for me throughout this process. Your unwavering support and assistance have been instrumental in ensuring that my treatments progressed smoothly. Best regards, Ben.
All right, on that note, we are going to go to national news, but please continue to watch us on telemiracle.com for live streaming, and we will be back.
Okay, thank you very much. I think we got to put these guys back here to work. I mean, these are 5 of the most talented men in the music industry in our country, and we are very proud to have them as the TeleMiracle House Band. They're going to get the audience dancing, I think. And if you're not on the phones, I want you to be dancing in your chair. They're going to do a song called Jump, Jive, and Wail. Yeah.
It's going to hell. Baby, looks like it's going to hell. You better come inside, let me teach you how to jive and wail. Whoa, you gotta jump jive, then you really 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 gotta jump jive, then you wail away. Jump jive, then you really gotta 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 jump jive, then you will away. Nothing but a male. Woman is a woman and a man ain't nothing but a male. One good thing about him, he knows how to jive and wail. Jack and Jill went up the hill to get a pail. Jack and Jill went up the hill to get a pail. Jill stayed up, she wants to learn how to jive and wail. Oh, you gotta jump jive, then you really 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 gotta jump jive, then you will away. Jump jive, then you really gotta 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 jump jive, then you will away.
Hey, how about it for that house band? As if you didn't have enough reason to know that we have an incredibly talented house band, you got to just see them featured even that much more. And Dave, I haven't heard you sing in a long time. That was fantastic. Mr. Dave Shabbat, ladies and gentlemen. So we want to thank everybody that's watching in Lloydminster right now. And we want to remind you that now is a great time to call. That number to call is 306-683-2025. So make sure that you keep those phone lines busy for the next little while. We also want to thank everybody that's watching at home on their streaming feeds. The world's a different place these days. We're not losing as many of you right now. You can still call in. The phone lines are open. We have all these beautiful people here ready to take your call. And you can also donate online at any time. Once you've called in and made your donation, call a friend, text a friend, DM a friend, whatever you got to do. Throw some eggs at their window. Wake them up. Tell them to call in and throw a donation in there. Now, next up, we have a little feature we'd like to do on the Saskatchewan Group Home. And they're up in Île-à-Crosse. It's a special place that has helped reunite the community with their family members. The residents of the Saskatchewan Group Home were needing a way to get to their medical appointments in their community and to specialist appointments in cities hours away. The Kinsman Foundation helped them achieve their fundraising goal to purchase an accessible bus so that the residents could get to appointments and attend their community events. Let's check it out.
Île-à-Crosse is actually the second oldest community in Saskatchewan. We're actually going to be celebrating our 250th anniversary in 2 years. We're about 2.5 hours north of Meadow Lake. We're a very strong Métis community. When you come to Île-à-Crosse, you know, there's lots of opportunities to experience Métis culture, and we're very proud of how we are as a people. The word Saskatchewan means where the opening is. It's where the rivers meet and there's an opening.
Saskatchewan Group Home was a dream for one of the community members. He wanted his son to have a safe place to go.
Well, I think when the group home was made, one of the big things was people wanted their family members home. They wanted a place for northern people who had special needs to be able to have a place to live within the community.
So our group home can house up to 5 full-time residents, and we have 1 room, which is a respite room. The main reason that we needed a bus was for health reasons. We needed the bus so we could make it to appointments. We needed the bus so we're able to leave town for special appointments and special doctor visits. If we had an appointment in town, that would mean somebody would have to come from North Battleford just to drive us to the clinic, which is just 2 minutes away from our door. So with having the bus, we're able to just get up and go without having to make these appointments for somebody to come in with a wheelchair accessible bus.
It really does enable us to meet the medical needs of our clients, and it also their social needs within the community.
So some of the traditional stuff that we offer our residents would be beading. We have beading, and then moose hide work. We have people come in to teach how to bake fry bread and bannock. Oh, it means everything when they're able to go out and explore a city that they don't have access to every day, or activities that we don't have in the north. So it makes it all worthwhile. You can see the happiness in their faces. So it's awesome, and we're happy that we have this bus.
So we thank TeleMiracle for always looking out for people with special needs, and we're so thankful that we get to have our vehicle and that we get to make sure that our residents are included in their community.
Thank you, TeleMiracle.
Thank you, America. Thank you, medical.
I love hearing those stories. So now it's time to get to some wonderful Saskatchewan talent. It is my honor. I've gotten to know some of these wonderful humans over the last little while working through TeleMiracle. And here to perform a song by Vince Gill, One More Last Chance, accompanied by the house band and Luke Johnner. Here is Brad Johnner.
Thank you, Brad. We're doing a little dancing tonight. She was standing at the front door when I
came home last night, the good book in her left hand and a rolling pin in the right. She said you come home for the last time with the whiskey on your breath. If you don't listen to my preaching, boy, I'm gonna have to beat you half to death. So give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. I know it drives you crazy, baby, it's the best that I can do. We're just a good old boys and making noise, I ain't a running around on you. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. Yeah. Well, first she hid my glasses because she knows that I can't see. You said you ain't going nowhere, boy, till you spend a little time with me. And then the boys call from the honky-tonk, say there's a party going on down here. Well, she might have took my car keys, but she forgot about my old John Deere. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. I know it drives you crazy, baby, it's the best that I can do. We're just a good old boys and making noise, I ain't running around on you. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. Jack's up on. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. I know it drives you crazy, baby, it's the best that I can do. We're just a good old boys who making noise, I ain't a running around on you. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through.
Brad and Luke Johnner! Woo! That song is so good. I actually was dancing over there, and I'm not the best dancer, but you had me going. I think everybody else here, you had them going too. Great job, guys. So we talk about some of our testimonials and where the money goes. And if you're just new to Saskatchewan and you wonder, what is this TeleMiracle all about? Well, here's someone that will let you know the gift that he received. Take a look.
Alexander is our son with special needs. He is 13 years old. Alex loves to ride his bike. Alex loves bubbles. Alex loves music. Alex loves water, swimming. Alex's early signs that meant something was wrong was he wasn't meeting those developmental milestones at appropriate ages. For example, he wasn't able to quite sit up at 6 months old. He wasn't able to crawl. He wasn't using much baby language. And so as a mom, I just knew something was wrong. The pediatrician ordered several blood tests, and within about 4 weeks, he was officially diagnosed with Fragile X syndrome. Fragile X syndrome is a genetic mutation that runs in families. Alexander experiences a lot of developmental delay, a lot of intellectual delay. He is 13 years old, however, his adjusted age is between 3 and 4 years old. That's where he's at intellectually. When Alexander was first introduced to a bike at school, he just had smiles and giggles, and his learning support teacher helped him get on the bike. And at first he wasn't too sure how everything worked, but the more and more he got familiar with the bike, the faster he got, and he would just giggle all through the gym. Alexander's team at school suggested that we fill out an application and advocate for Alexander, that he really would benefit from having his own bike. I received an email from TeleMiracle, I believe it was towards the end of June, and I was just so happy. I had the biggest smile on my face reading this email that said Alexander was approved for funding. It was just a huge positive for Alexander and for our family. I just want to give a huge thank you to everyone in Saskatchewan who have donated to TeleMiracle, because it truly does make a difference.
Yeah, those bikes are fantastic. All right, we're here with no stranger to the stage, and she's got her tambourine with her.
I got my well, it's not mine, but I'm going to be using it.
And she's doing an original song from her album Born Free, backed up by the TeleMiracle House Band. It's Dion Taylor.
Thank you. This song is called Resist. All right, we have a live audience out there, so I want to see some hands clapping out there. Come on, y'all. Yeah.
Social media friends, we are checking in with our friends, with the kin, and I am joined by Kim Schmidt, who's the education chair for this year's. Thanks for joining me.
Hello, Sabine. Good to join you.
All right, so we're going to get right off the bat. Talk to me about what are some ways that you've created excitement around TeleMiracle when it comes to schools.
So my job as education chair is to be liaison with the school.
I tried to resist. I tried. He's pulling me back now. Tried to resist. Come on, y'all. Oh yeah, you look good. Hey, fall down on my knees with the hands in the air. Open up my mouth to pray. Does anybody even care? Salvation can be found if I can penetrate heaven's door. Temptation pulls me back again through a sweet back door. I tried. I tried to resist. I tried. I tried to resist. I tried. He's pulling me back now. I tried. Come on, Jack. Down my back, the blues keeps chasing me up and down this godforsaken path. See the light shining up ahead, old familiar road. Can I make it through other side? Such a heavy load. I tried to resist. I tried to resist. I tried. He's pulling me back. Tried to resist. Hey, here we go. I feel the wind blowing in my face. Oh, I feel the sun burning down my back. Now. I tried. I tried to resist. I tried. I tried to resist.
Thank you.
Dion Taylor and the house band. What a fabulous job, as always. Now, I want to explain a little bit to everybody at home and in the audience about how this fundraiser TeleMiracle works. So, today and tomorrow, we are raising money through.
My name is Sabine, and I'm filling in for your social media hits right now. And we're going to be checking in with Kim Schmidt. She is the education chair for this year's TeleMiracle. Kim, thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me, Sabine.
All right, so let's just get off.
Years old, donate $12, right? Donate your age. That's kind of a fun thing. I also did a couple assemblies with 2 different schools just to kind of hype them up as well, give them ideas, and let them know this is what TeleMiracle is. But really, it's let's get them involved because that's how we keep this thing rolling.
And what has been the feedback with the students and the kids that you're getting? You are essentially getting hyped for TeleMiracle. What's the feedback been like?
Super positive, and especially if we bring Teddy, because Teddy's kind of a celebrity at these schools. So these schools, once they have like an assembly, or if they have different presentations, even if they have SAS Talent there, they're getting more involved with it. They're doing their fundraisers, and as you'll see through the show, these schools are coming out with these amazing donations, and they're doing it for the community. Maybe they know somebody in their community who has received funding. So it's just super important to us.
Absolutely. So I do want to ask, we talked about hyping up the schools. Who is part of our Hype Squad this year?
So we've got 7 groups this year, and this is the second year for Hype Squad, so this is great. Tonight we've got a group called Cassie's Lemonade Stand. Cassie is a cystic fibrosis warrior, and she also sang tonight beautifully. So her and her friends are out there in their little pink lemonade tutus. And then tomorrow we've got Lake Vista Public School first thing in the morning from Martinsville. They're going to help us hype up and wake up in the morning. We've got Kindersley Composite School, and they're going to come right after that. Birch Hills Dance, they're actually one of our SAS talents, but they also wanted to come and dance around and hang out in the squad. We've also got a kin kid squad. So if there's kin members and they have a kid, they want to come up and help out, because a lot of these kin kids, they come and volunteer at the events as well. So they are part of that future that we're trying to grab. And then we've got 2 of our care homes in Saskatoon, Elmwood Residence and Sherbrooke Center. So I can't wait to see everybody. I want to see their signs. I want to see them cheering. They've got pom-poms and they're so excited. They're here to bring the energy to TeleMiracle.
Okay, well, I have to say, first and foremost, if there's anyone that should be leading this, it is Kim, because you've got all the excitement and all of the hype that you have in you, you spread wherever you go, especially in this crowd. So thank you for doing that. And I love that the variety is there also with your Hype Squad. If someone is watching right now, if they're streaming and they're kind of, their ears are perked, what would be the message that you would tell them? Why should they get involved? Why either reach out to you, talk to someone from TeleMiracle to get their schools involved?
I mean, reach out if you want to, because if you can't do it this year, there's always next year. Next year's the big 5-0, right? And I mean, we'll want Hype Squads next year. We'll want kids doing all the contests. We'll want people donating. I mean, figure out some fun fundraisers that you can do in your school, in your community, with your families, whatever you want to do, right? Have a YouTube streaming session and raise money for it, right? Whatever the kids want to do, we want to see those creative responses.
Okay, one last question for you, Kim. If anyone is watching right now and interested, where do they go for more information, or if they're interested in signing up, where can they go for that?
The TeleMiracle website has a plethora of information, including information about Hype Squad and the school contests. So the telemiracle.com website's the best place for them to go to. And you can also stream live and watch us all night and tomorrow.
That's what we're going to be doing all night long until tomorrow at 5 p.m. Thank you so much, Kim. We're going to take it back to the broadcast, but we'll be back in a little bit. I get a sneak peek of the truck.
And the teddy was named after Aunt Betty. The Betty is wearing a leather vest and a bandana, I think, going on the head here. Terry likes biking on her Harley Davidson with her partner Adam Logue, another former TeleMiracle chairperson. They travel all over. And you can get a Betty, as I mentioned, by when you call in. If you give a little bit more, give up to $149. Maybe you have a little bit more, give a little bit more, and request Betty at the time of your donation, and it'll get sent to you around June. So very collectible, very beautiful. We know you want one, so call in your donation now and ask for a Betty. Now, we got the excitement never stops here on TeleMiracle. I have the honor of getting in to introduce our next act up here. It's a guy who's part of the cast. He's been up here singing and playing piano with his dad. He's been talking about bears. He's been getting the phones to ring, and now he's going to perform for us too. So Luke Johnner, I'll let you tell us what you're going to sing. Take it away.
Thanks, Jeff. Here's a song called Steve. I know the Bible isn't perfect, 'cause it left one person out. There was Adam, there was Eve, and there was someone else around. Yeah, I think his name was Steve, and he was passing through town when he heard a snake a-whispering to Adam in the garden. Take the fruit, it's good for you. Steve said, I beg your pardon. I know it's not my business, but would you just hear me out? He said, I wouldn't lie, you should not go to that tree. The serpent knows the apple grows from a forbidden seed. Oh, you want what you can't have, but you got everything you need. There was Adam, there was Eve, and there was Steve. He said, Adam, don't be fooled by the snake. Don't risk it all for a taste. Oh, what a waste to have everything and throw it all away. Well, Adam looked around, and as he wrestled with his fate, Steve and Eve rolled up their sleeves to wrestle with that snake. In the midst of all the chaos, Steve was still screaming out. He said, I wouldn't lie, you should not go to that tree. The serpent knows the apple grows from a forbidden seed. Oh, you want what you can't have, but you got all the things you need. There was Adam, there was Eve, and there was Steve. He said, Adam, don't be fooled by the snake. Don't risk it all for a taste. Oh, what a waste to have everything and throw it all away. Sometimes I feel like Adam, 'cause I've got more than I need. But even when I have it all, I want what's out of reach. Maybe I should learn my lesson, like Steve was talking to me. He said, I wouldn't lie, you should not go to that tree. The serpent knows the apple grows from a forbidden seed. Oh, you want what you can't have, but you got everything you need. There was Adam, there was Eve, and there was Steve. He said, Adam, don't be fooled by the snake. Don't risk it all for a taste. Oh, what a waste to have everything and throw it all away. Oh, what a waste to have everything and throw it all away. Thank you.
Oh,
Wonderful, beautiful job there,
That
Luke
was
John.
beautiful. He's a host and a star.
Shucks.
Thank you. That was absolutely wonderful.
I feel
Luke.
like I've watched him grow up.
Oh,
I know.
We haven't.
Well, all right then. That's just telling us how old we all are today. Thanks,
well,
Sabine.
we have some really lovely thank yous that we want to make
yes.
sure that we get to. So I'm going to start here with a thank you note from Melvin O'Neill from Melfort, who received some travel and medical funding. He says, "My name is Melvin O'Neill and I live in Melfort, Saskatchewan. I am writing this email to say how grateful my wife and I are for the wonderful financial support the Kinsman Foundation has shown us. I have been diagnosed with a brain tumor and on March 15th, 2024, went into a very serious surgery. They got most of the tumor, but not at all. The part that is left is too close to the brain and they would not go back in. Therefore, they recommended radiation for 6 weeks, 5 days a week. This has put tremendous strain on our budget as we are both on old age pension. It is a 4-hour drive there and back. Without your help, none of this would have been possible. I'll be honest, I had second thoughts about contacting you folks, but after speaking to Janan, my whole attitude changed. We have never spoken to a more caring and understanding person. Not only did she lift our hope, she instilled in us that, yes, there are angels around us. In closing, I would just like to say this. There are no words to describe the thank you the Kinsman Foundation deserves. You've not only helped financially, all capitals, you have saved my life, and I will never forget it. Now I can watch my 3 granddaughters grow up to be the angels they will be, and it's all because of folks like you. God bless each and every one of you, Melvin and Vicky O'Neill."
Puts a smile on my face.
Doesn't
like you
it?
wouldn't believe. Yeah.
That's so wonderful.
And we are back.
We are back.
And
welcome back, everyone.
Here we go. We've got a social media minute. Why don't we come on over
I do just
here?
want to, we just said welcome back, everyone. We're welcoming back
Yes.
those who had tuned into the news.
Correct. Welcome back
Yes.
to everyone. We have some amazing Sask talent and performances coming up. But first, let's take a look at our social media minute here. First up, from Queen Elizabeth School. Thank you, QE community. Through our bubblegum sales, our school was able to raise $500 for the Kinsman and Kinettes as part of TeleMiracle 49. 1,500 bubblegums were sold.
Yeah,
wow.
that's my kind of fundraiser.
You like
right
that?
there. Yeah, I'm
that's
down.
good. Okay. That's the Queen Elizabeth School.
Do we have another one? Here we go. There tonight, on behalf of the 2024 Saskatchewan Summer Games, we presented the Lloydminster Kinsman and Kinettes with a $2,500 donation for their TeleMiracle Fund. We were so excited to give back to the province of Saskatchewan. Hashtag ring those phones.
Yeah, we got to keep
That's
saying
the
that
motto.
and reminding people.
Yeah.
Like, I love looking at these, but we're forgetting that, you know, people are listening and they're watching, and we need them to ring the phones. I
That's
mean,
right.
I'm looking here this late. Oh, there
Oh,
she goes.
that was
See?
one.
We're doing a mini knockdown, I
You just
think.
have to turn around and look.
Yes, just keep
Yeah,
looking.
no,
As long as you have an eye on it. They say
I've
a
got
watch
an eye.
pot never boils, but a watched phone does ring.
Does it? Okay,
I
well,
believe
that seems
so.
to be happening.
We have
All right.
another one here from Saskatoon and District Kinettes. Yesterday, a few of the Kinettes didn't feel like cooking, so they went and got themselves a teen burger for TeleMiracle from A&W. A donation of $1 from every teen burger sold goes toward TeleMiracle 49.
That was really good. We actually went to A&W when they were doing the team burgers, and met people that are going there because they knew that the money
Good
was going
cause.
back to
Yeah.
TeleMiracle.
You don't have to ask me twice.
No, they got their burgers and going to a good cause. So that's wonderful.
Here we go.
And do we have...
I think we're doing the map.
Do we have a Maps and Miracles, perhaps? No, we do not.
Whoa. Yes.
And
no. Okay.
Okay. And in fact, it is up.
All
You
right.
can see
We have
every corner
Jeffrey's
of the
gonna
province
We
there,
have
covered
Jeffrey.
in some
nook and
gifts.
cranny.
I know that the map gets a bit confusing, doesn't it? Because there's so many miracles up there, isn't there? There's so much to see. I thought I'd come, and while people are looking at that map of miracles, I'd talk about a little bit of the overnight talent that's going to be coming up
great.
right away.
You just...
I've got some news for you here, Alex Brown.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So I thought I'd tell the folks about one of the acts that's coming up later this evening.
Please do.
Just so that we don't want them to go to bed on us. We want to keep
Absolutely
watching
not.
and ringing the phones all night
Exactly,
long,
ring those
making
phones.
more miracles happen. Exactly.
Exactly.
So I'm going to tell all y'all just to make sure you don't go to bed too early tonight, because I want you to catch the School of Rock from Regina, Queen City. The School of Rock Regina is a performance-based music school for youth and adults. Students that enter the school's performance program not only get a weekly lesson, but also a weekly rehearsal with their bandmates, culminating 17 weeks later performing in front of a full house of supporters. The School of Rock Regina House Band consists of teenage students who audition yearly to make the band. TeleMiracle is a fantastic charity that is iconic in our province, having the School of Rock Regina House Band students raise money and perform in the evening brings a sense of purpose to being more than just a musician. It gives the band a sense of community and of using their talents for a broader purpose. The School of Rock Regina House Band performed 2 concerts at Bushwhackers in Regina. So if you're out there watching in Regina, you'll know the Bushwhacker on Dudney. And all the money from those fundraisers raised is going directly to TeleMiracle. The School of Rock also raised money at the school with a donation jar. So altogether, School of Rock raised a grand total of $1,000 for TeleMiracle 49. So give that a little round of applause here, audience in the house. $1,000. So if you're at home watching and you're thinking, how late am I going to stay up tonight? Don't go to bed too early, because if you tune in overnight around 1:30 in the morning, you can catch a nice set of multiple songs by the School of Rock Regina. So a full set of tunes. Luke, who do we got over here?
Awesome. We got the manager of Mr. Mike's Steakhouse in Saskatoon here. I had a steak there the other day. It was absolutely fantastic. All right, let's hear about. Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. Okay, that was my bad English accent.
My name is Carla.
Carla and Rod. Okay, awesome. And what's your name, dude?
Martine.
Martine. Nice to meet you, Martine. I like your hat. I think I got to get one for me. All right. Now, Rod, what did we do to fundraise for TeleMiracle?
Well, this is our first year supporting TeleMiracle. We're very proud to be part of TeleMiracle this year. We are start kind of late to do it, so we're gonna do we can do fundraisers, but we start today until March 15. We're gonna donate $1 for every.
This is like, I feel like I'm letting you guys all. Welcome back, streamers. First of all, this is how excited I am. I get to be in the Dome truck, which is almost like a secret part of TeleMiracle in the broadcast. Tyler joining me. Tyler, thank you for joining me.
You're welcome.
Okay, so let's get right into it. What is the Dome truck and what do you do in here?
This is basically a production facility on wheels. I'm the engineer in charge, they call it. I'm basically just a technician. But I'm in charge of basically anything technical related to the mobile. Anytime, when you're watching TV and it says we're experiencing technical difficulties, I'm the one they yell at.
No one's yelling at you, Tyler, but I do want to ask, we hear Dome trucks so often, especially broadcast. Who are watching at home, what is the importance of this truck?
Well, this is the show. This is the brains. Any video, audio signal coming in and out of the facility is going through this mobile right now.
So it's basically the from what we're doing in the hall to someone's TV.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's if we disturb anyone behind us right now, whatever's happening on TV probably would get messed up.
Yes, it would.
That's Tyler's way of saying don't do that, Sabine. So what would you say is your favorite part, or what's your favorite thing to do in here?
My favorite thing is getting the show on the air and then just sitting around watching the show. I'm basically a babysitter once we're on the air.
So once we're to get things ready though.
Well, the first thing is the truck shows up when we have to blow the truck out. It's kind of like a camper. Everything right here would be in here. Up. Power to it, turn it on, get all the equipment up and running, and then configure it however the client decides they want to use the truck.
So how many people would you say are working in the truck right now to keep this broadcast happening?
Right now, there's not that many people actually. There's only about 5 of us. Normally there'd probably be 10, 15 of us in here, but we don't have any replay operators today, so we basically have a guy in video. I'm basically just a babysitter right now. Then we have a TD up front, and then we have an A1 in audio who you don't see at the moment, but he's making everything sound nice.
So what's happening behind, you can't see, but behind her, I don't know if you could maybe pan, but in this other room, what's all involved in there?
So over there, he's basically in control of making sure all our cameras look right. Skin tones look like skin. Make sure when you cut between cameras, they all look the same and they all match. We're actually not doing anything in here right now, but on a hockey game, room would be full of people.
And that's maybe the more interesting thing, is that this truck is used for lots of live broadcasts. It's not just for TeleMiracle, but it helps broadcast TeleMiracle across the province.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Normally this truck would be doing hockey. That would be its main gig. But I think it just came from doing a couple of skiing events, one in Colorado and I think one out on the East Coast somewhere.
We have now gone just globally with TeleMiracle. This is where this truck has been. Thank you so much, Tyler. If anyone does have questions about the broadcast or anything like that, maybe shoot them through on our social media, and we will try to get answers for you. We'll keep Tyler busy so he doesn't have to feel like he's sitting here babysitting. Thanks so much, Tyler.
You're welcome.
Well, back to the broadcast. Oh.
Outstanding, isn't it?
That is amazing. And it's all for the people of Saskatchewan. Oh, the map's gone, but it's for those people. It's for everybody. And it stays here in the province. I think that's my favorite part, is it just stays right here.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, folks. You know what? It's that time of the night. Let's have a look at where our total's sitting right now.
We got a total. We got
9, 2, 9, 1, 4, 441,929. Where are we going, folks?
Higher!
Where are we going?
Higher!
Hey, that's a really nice looking number at this early point in the
Love that
broadcast.
number.
That's right.
Hey,
What do you got for us,
I
Jeffrey?
got some Sass talent coming out. I'm pretty excited. Tess Journey Brzezinski, all the way from Yorkton, Saskatchewan. How are you doing, Tess?
Really awesome. I'm happy to be here.
This is so funny. We got to meet a couple weeks ago in Yorkton. I feel like we go way back.
Yeah, it was really nice being there. I enjoyed your performance.
Well, thank you so much. Now, we're going to get to your performance here. So you're coming to us, as we said, from Yorkton, Saskatchewan. I knew you as Tess. You go by Tess Journey, which is a fantastic name. So let's talk a little bit about your music. So how long have you been singing and doing music theater? I understand you've done that for a little while.
Yeah. Well, I've been singing since I could really talk. But kindergarten is when I started going out and performing at my school talent shows.
And then that segued into being in actual musicals, right?
Our high school had a musical, The Wedding Singer, and I was in it. And I also did a musical, Annie, in Langenberg, and that was really awesome.
So Annie first, then The Wedding Singer. Are you kind of hooked with performing now?
Yes, I love performing.
I can tell it. I can tell by the glint in your eye. Now, just so you also did some fundraising. You brought a donation. Why did you want to support TeleMiracle?
Well, I love to perform and show my talent, and I love that I can use my talent for good.
That's fantastic. Isn't that great? Like being a musician, being a singer, you bring joy to people through your music, and so you can bring joy to this stage, to the viewers at home who are going to be watching your performance, and bringing a joy while you brought a donation. So that's pretty cool. Now, you did some fundraising. What did you do to raise your funds?
Well, I had an online campaign, and with that, I raised $1,585. And
Wait! 1,585. Yes.
Yep. And then I went from door to door. I did some in-person stuff, and then I'd like to give a big thank you to the Yorkton Regional High School for fundraising $500 through a teacher pie in the face and TeleMiracle hands.
I would definitely give money if I could throw pie in a teacher's face. So then on top of that $1,500, so you're adding this together for me, or are there more things you did?
Well, with the in-person stuff, I got $540, and then so in total, I did $2,625.
Your grand total, $2,625.
Yeah.
Give a round of applause to Tess Journey. That's fantastic. Talented, innovative with your fundraising. I love it. This is so great. Now, so you mentioned to us all that you got a bit hooked on music theater. You were in a couple musicals. You're performing at talent shows in Yorkton. You've chosen a song from a musical here. Tell us the musical.
Well, the song is Burned from the musical Hamilton, and it's about a girl named Eliza, and she's Alexander Hamilton's wife, and it's kind of her feelings after finding out that her husband was having an affair. And so I really love that I could do this song because I'm into acting, and I love being dramatic without making my actual personality. And yeah, and I love the emotion I get to play with during this song.
Oh, I love that. You get it. You get the whole performing thing. I love that. So, I mean, let's go to the song. So, first of all, thank you so much for doing the fundraising and bringing the donation. That's going to make a big difference with TeleMiracle. Also, Nutrien is matching the donations by SaskTalent. They're doubling it. So, essentially, you brought just over $5,000. So, that's pretty impressive, right? And I can't wait to see your song. So, without further ado, the song, let's say it together, from the musical Hamilton, Burn.
I saved every letter you wrote me. From the moment I read them, I knew you were mine. You said you were mine. I thought you were mine. You know what Angelica said when we saw your first letter arrive? She said, be careful with that one, love. He will do what it takes to survive. You and your words flooded my senses. Your sentences left me defenseless. You built me palaces out of paragraphs. You built cathedrals. I'm rereading the letters you wrote me. I'm searching and scanning for answers in every line, for some kind of sign. And when you were mine, the world seemed to burn.
Somewhere outside there, in a think much of see things right there out of front. It was before I know that way around Los Angeles, and before I never cared about nice neighborhoods. We were driving through the night, sleeping in our hotel room, and thinking that we had a good.
When she read what you'd done, she said, you've married an Icarus. He is flowing too close to the sun. You and your words obsessed with your legacy. Your sentences bordered on senseless, and you were paranoid in every paragraph how they perceive you. I'm erasing myself from the narrative. Let future historians wonder how Eliza reacted when you broke her heart. You've torn all apart, I'm watching it burn. Watching it burn. The world has no right to my heart. The world has no place in our bed. They don't get to know what I said. I'm burning the memories, burning the letters that might have redeemed you. You forfeit all rights to my heart. You forfeit the place in our bed. You'll sleep in your office instead, with only the memories of when you were mine. I hope that you
Another truly impressive performance from Saskatchewan performer. I've been performing and working in the music industry for the last 20 years, and it just seems like every year I learn about dozens of fantastic new performers, not the least of which, folks, I've got Justin here from Kings and Renegades. They're a band made up of a bunch of folks that are from St. Brew, Archerville, Warman, and Canwood. And they are going to be playing a little bit after 3 o'clock this morning here. So we're going to chat with Justin a little bit and hear a little bit about Kings and Renegades. Tell us, how long you guys been playing together? And, why did you want to perform on TeleMiracle?
So we've been playing together for about 8 years. So we started in Tisdale is where we originally started. So we're known as the Northeast Band, and yeah, we play country rock music. We've been playing all over the province, and this was just another opportunity to perform, but also to give back to such a good organization, such a great event, and you know, give it up for all the volunteers, all the different people that do so many different things for TeleMiracle.
Hey, man, it takes an army to put on something like this. Absolutely. So I asked you about this backstage, but I'd like you to tell all the fine folks of Saskatchewan, how'd you guys go about fundraising a few bucks for this thing?
Sure. So we, one of our bass player, Taylor, is actually a member of the St. Brew King Club, and they have a presentation as well. So they were already doing a fundraiser. So because our band is so spread out, we thought, what's a good way for us to give a donation? So we gave it up to our followers on Facebook. We've got almost 1,000 followers. So if you're looking to follow a band, and but we said for every like we get, we're gonna donate $1 to TeleMiracle. So we did get 100 likes on that post.
Awesome. And the cool thing about, like I was telling you, the nice thing is that $100 turns into $200 when it's matched by Nutrien with our fine partners here. Make sure that you tune in. Check out Justin and Kings and Renegades just after 3 o'clock this morning. Thank you so much for being here with us today. The other band that we'd like to talk about that's going to be overnight, yeah, give it up for Justin. We've also got Keegan Isaac and the Itsy Bitsy Big Band. I love it when bands have awesome creative names like that. Keegan Isaac is a singer, songwriter, and multi-instrumentalist that was born in North Battleford, Saskatchewan. He started the Itsy Bitsy Big Band in August of 2024. The Itsy Bitsy Big Band is comprised of musicians from across Saskatchewan, including North Battleford, Saskatoon, Lloydminster, and Delisle. Their first performance was a sold-out concert in the village of Meota. Keegan grew up watching TeleMiracle on television, and he is thrilled to have his band involved with the Saskatchewan talent on TeleMiracle 49. To fundraise for TeleMiracle 49, Keegan hosted a songwriter circle in North Battleford, which raised $770 for TeleMiracle 49. Make sure that you tune in at 5:50 a.m. to watch Keegan Isaac and the Itsy Bitsy Big Band's full set during TeleMiracle overnight.
Thank you so much, Chris. That was amazing. Love that hat. And now a man who is no stranger to you tonight. We have the lovely, wonderful, and talented Mr. Jeffrey Straker.
Hello, Dion.
Well, hello. What are you going to sing for us tonight?
I'm going to sing you a tune I wrote and put it on my last record. It's a song that's rooted in Saskatchewan. It's a song about grain elevators. And,
Oh, I love
and the
it.
little town I grew up in, Punashai, Saskatchewan, lost its last grain elevator a couple of years ago. And at the height of grain elevator activity in Saskatchewan, there were over 3,000 of these standing across the province. And today there's less than 175. And I wanted to commemorate them in a tune. And this is a song called More Than 2x4s and Timbers.
Beautiful. Enjoy, Mr. Jeffrey Straker.
They drove for miles from every corner of the countryside. Tomorrow would be too late, so they came to see it just one last time. There was a TV camera there by the railroad tracks. Some folks were pointing, looking up at it, but most were looking back. Used to be 3 grocery stores in town, there's just one left. Padlocked the doors, board windows up, place looking a little frayed at the edges. And that church where they'd sing on Sundays long since closed. Now they gathered here to struggle with holding on, once again letting go. It was so much more than 2x4s and timber. That last grain elevator is coming down today. Under their breath, people say goodbye. They tried their best to take it all in stride. They just got used to doing it that way. For years that prairie skyscraper stood guard at the end of Main Street. The farmers measuring level by the bushel hog trucks of what they'd reap. But the bottom line, nickels and dimes in progress got their say. They knew if you weren't from round here, it wouldn't really matter anyway. It was so much more than 2x4s and timber. That last grain elevator was coming down today. Under their breath, people said goodbye. They tried their best to take it all in stride. They just got used to doing it that way. The bulldozer kept trying, but had a hard time getting her to move. Though no one said it, it's almost like they knew she had a point to prove. An old couple looking on said, well, ain't that just how it goes? Nothing lasts forever. Kinda clearing their throats. Used to me from a distance, you were heading somewhere when heading here. Now more than the last grain elevator was disappearing. Oh, it was so much more than 2x4s and timber. That last grain elevator was coming down today. Under their breath, people say goodbye. They tried their best to take it all in stride. They just got used to doing it that way.
Mr. Jeff Straker, everybody. A true Saskatchewan song. Imagine being healthy and active and then having all that change in the blink of an eye. Kim Rathie had that happen to her, and her family is now faced with a very different reality than anticipated. The Kinsman Foundation was able to help Kim get back home after some life-altering surgeries.
One day I was at work and I wasn't feeling well, so I called my husband to pick me up.
Then we came home and she's like, something is like up.
It was all night long, yeah, and then something like my body was like, call 911. So that's what we did. And then like after that, I don't remember anything until I woke up from my coma, like almost 2 weeks later.
The doctors just said, we don't know what's going on, and I need to do like an exploratory surgery just to see if we can do anything. I guess they knew it was septic once they opened it up and they seen all the infection inside of her. So.
Yeah, and so I went into toxic shock.
They told me when she was not like unconscious that she would probably lose a finger or maybe a hand or a foot, but as things went on, the damage is extensive. It started off with just her fingertips, and then her fingers got black, and slowly everything started going gray, and then it would stay the same, and then gradually get worse and worse and worse. That was a really hard part. What was the waiting while we're waiting to see what happens, and it got so bad that they had to
stop. Just wanting it like to death to just stop, you know, watching it go further and further.
Yeah. When you're in it, I guess.
When I was in Wascata, I had to relearn everything. Everything is different. I had to relearn how to walk, so I got my arm prosthetics first, and we kind of worked those, trying to figure out how to do things, but I did pretty good. I learned how to write my name. I can't print, but I can handwrite. And learning how to hold a fork and learn how to feed myself again. Learning to shower again. I had to learn how to, transfer to a chair or to a bed. relearn how to like brush my teeth, everything.
With dealing with like a long-term, like life-altering disability like this, it's a grind, and there's no quit. Some of the stuff that we needed to just to have done just for Kim to be able to come home was
a lot.
We knew about TeleMiracle. We didn't really know it was an option, but Kim's physical therapist or occupational therapist held our hand through the whole process of it. So
The wheelchair lift was huge, just to be able to.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Getting in and out of the house. You can't do this on your own.
No.
Like it literally takes an army.
We were just so thankful for everything. If it wasn't for TeleMiracle, I'd need a lot of more extra help, and that's huge. Like that's helpful, you know.
So, speaking of funds,
I think we have funds coming in. I think we have a total as a result of these funds coming in.
I think
that's
you're
what we've
right,
got.
Jeffrey. Let's take a look.
If the audience still in the house, they can help us out, shout these numbers out if they're coming up one at a time.
Here we go.
1, 7, 6, 9, 8, 6, 4.
Jeffrey.
$468,967,000.
7.
And where are we going?
Higher.
Where are we going?
Higher.
Oh,
I think
man.
Chris and I have some presentations that'll help us get that total.
I
higher.
think you're.
Hello, I am here with Janelle Samoila. Janelle, can you tell me what your role is with TeleMiracle 49?
Yes, I am with the Prince Albert Connect Club, and I've joined the TeleMiracle committee, and I'm the kin coordinator for TeleMiracle 49.
Amazing. And how long have you been involved with TeleMiracle?
I've been involved with kin for about 15 years maybe, and with kin I've been coming to TeleMiracle for many of those 15 years.
Amazing. And the last question I'm going to ask you is, what is one of your favorite miracles that you've been able to help make happen?
One of the most exciting miracles was probably yours, Shaylin. I'm on the TeleMiracle Foundation Board of Directors, and I was the applicant that looked after your application and funded your chair.
Well, thank you. And yes, this chair has been a game changer for my independence and quality of life. So thank you so much for
welcome.
your advocacy to make it possible and how you advocate for so many other applicants.
Thank you.
Incredible.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, these kin clubs just never cease to amaze me with the work that you put in, the selfless efforts that you have, and these incredible totals that come every year. Thank you so much for your efforts and for coming here and being with us tonight. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We have another presentation coming up here.
Yeah, look at these guys. All right, we got the Kinsman Club of Sturgis here with us now. We went from pink to yellow. All right, let's hear about what you've been up to this year.
So this year, I'll give you some of the things we've done. Victoria's School in Kamsack had a walkathon and a hot lunch, and they raised $2,430. Mackenzie Venture Society did a supper and helping hands and raised $1,067. Priestville School did a pie in the face and dress down days and raised $1,233.45. Then we had our 43rd annual hospital bed push, and with that we raised $3,765.50. Then we have
There's a long list here. Let's just check this out.
stop.
But let's just make sure that we highlight pie in the face and bed push. Those are two of my favorites. All right, let's hear about the rest.
Then with that, the Sturgis Composite School did a walkathon, a skate-a-thon, and with that they raised $4,398. Throughout the year, the kids were allowed to wear hats on Friday and paid $1 to do that, and they raised $305.
We know lots of students want to do that.
Oh, yeah.
The Sturgis staff donated and had dress down Fridays and casual days, and with that they raised $920. So for a grand total from the Sturgis School was $5,623.
That's pretty incredible work right there. Oh, and we're not even done.
Oh,
Look at
wait,
this.
there's more.
Look at there's more.
And then on Wednesday, this last Wednesday, we had our 45th talent night, and we had a raffle table. We sold mini donuts, had popcorn. Just some thank yous out to GX94 for coming out and doing our radio, to our national kin president, our deputy governor, and our zone E rep. They all came out, so thank you to that, and thank you to all the surrounding communities for donating. And with that, we'd like to donate to TeleMiracle 49 a check for $24,543.50.
Beautiful.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
24,000 and change. And look at this, just this excellent check you guys have together too. It's the kind of thing I want to hang up on my wall, I think. That's incredible work. Thank you so much again for all of the work that you do year round. Thank you for coming tonight, and bless your hearts. We really appreciate you.
And I think there's one more presentation.
Here, I'm going to swap spots with you here so you can get nice and
Sure. I'm going to take that. So this is the U of S Campus Kin Club, correct?
Yes.
And who do I have?
Jordan.
All right, Jordan, we're going to chat a little bit more in a bit, but talk to us about what you did for fundraising.
Actually, I'm going to turn it over.
Oh, okay. Ready? Can I squeeze in between you two? Yeah. There we go. No height difference whatsoever. All right. What did you do for fundraising?
So I'm not talking about the fundraising. They're doing that, but I'll talk about our club. So we started 2 years ago after our club folded from COVID. We had 4 members who restarted the club, and now we have 22 members.
Oh, that is incredible. It's not always easy to restart a club like that. So what did you do to get members to join again?
Mostly just brought friends and got them to bring more friends, and yeah.
Just tell you, it's like the telephone. We just keep telling your friends. All right. Thank you so much for that. We're going to move down and you're going to talk about fundraising. All right. We're there. It took us a minute. What was your name?
Samantha.
All right, Samantha. So what did the group do to raise funds?
So we had a steak night at the Flats Eatery in November, and we raised $1,424.60.
Awesome. That's great. That's huge. Let's give it up for the U of S Kin Club.
And she has a little bit more on the fundraising.
Okay, I'm just going to keep going. And what's your name?
My name's Emily. So we also had a fundraiser at our Louise campus pub where we had live music and a burger night, and we raised $1,150 from that.
That is incredible. I'm not good at doing math in my head, but I know there's going to be a great total coming up. Is there more that you wanted to add? Okay. To Jordan? Okay. That's okay. We get our steps in. All right, Jordan, what's the total?
Yeah, and then I collected personal donations from my family and friends that amounted to $1,159. So our club wants to donate to TeleMiracle.
Drum roll.
$3,733.65.
That is incredible for university students. You guys did a great job. Thank you so much. You're going to stay with me. All right. You're going to stay with me, Jordan. Thank you so much to the rest of the group. And should we bring you over to the center, or are we okay right here? We're okay right here. All right. So, Jordan, how many years have you been singing and performing when it comes to TeleMiracle?
I think this is my 5th year at TeleMiracle now. Yeah.
I love to hear it. Why is it so important to you to support TeleMiracle?
Yeah, TeleMiracle is just a fantastic charity. I've always had a blast with all the volunteers and everyone who makes this production run. So it's just been great to give back to it.
So I do want to ask, obviously getting the club back up and running, why is it important to get that club back up and running for you?
Yeah, well, the club actually started with a girl from my hometown, Assiniboia, Saskatchewan, Haley Wilcox. She started the club, and her parents, Les and Mulaney, provide a scholarship for high school in honor of her. She passed away when she was quite young. And I made it my goal to tell them I would start the club up again after it has been gone for COVID. And that's what we did. We started with 4 members and we grew it to 22 now, and I'm very proud.
That is, again, that is incredible to get a group going like that again. I've had a chance to speak with our education chair, Kim, talking about getting schools all hyped and involved with TeleMiracle. But why is it important to get young people involved with KIN and with TeleMiracle?
Yeah, well, KIN's just, it stands for such great things. It helps so many people, from food banks to donating to like the RUH, Children's Hospital, and TeleMiracle. There's so many people around this province that really need help, and that's what KIN clubs do around Canada.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Jordan, and we hear those stories. We've been hearing those stories throughout today, and we'll continue to hear them. Now let's talk about your performance. What song are you performing?
I am performing Alone by Heart.
And what made you choose that song? Is there a story? Tell us more.
It's actually a little bit of a funny story. I auditioned with a different song. Okay. It was Coat of Many Colors by Dolly Parton. And I have been doing this so many years that the producers have gotten to know me. And they said, you can do a lot better. So they gave me this very difficult song. It's something I'm not used to singing, but I'm really excited, and it was a blast performing it. So
it's always good to have a challenge, though. It helps you grow, right? Yes. All right. Well, we're ready to hear you perform. Thank you so much. Take it away.
Ticking off the clock, I'm lying here, the room's pitch dark. I wonder where you are tonight, no answer on the telephone. And the night goes by so very slow. Oh, I hope it won't end though.
Boy, oh boy. I can see why they wanted to challenge you a little bit with that one. Incredible job there. I want to tell you about a couple of more groups that are going to be coming up with our overnight lineup. One that I'm going to talk about now is Stacy Springall and The Real Deal. They've been performing together for just over a year, but have played together in various groups and combinations for many years longer. The band is made up of Stacy Springall on vocals and keys, Romeo Klein on guitar and harmonica, Larry Henneke on bass, and Damon Tupper on drums. Their first single, Here We Go Again, was released in April of 2024. Stacy Springall and The Real Deal is very honored to lend a hand to such a treasured Saskatchewan institution. They want to encourage everyone out there to ring those phones because the phone lines are still open. You can also donate online anytime. Make sure that you tune in at 4:30 to catch Stacy Springall and The Real Deal's full set. We also will have Darcy Clayton coming up tonight as well. He's actually not too far away. Darcy's been playing live for almost 30 years. Well, this will be his first time performing on TeleMiracle. He's a multi-instrumentalist, an audio recording engineer, and a rock and roll musician through and through. Darcy has played numerous bands over the years, but is likely best known as the original lead vocalist of Kashmir, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. Now, after a 6-year break from performance, he is fronting an all-new band with an all-new song list. And the band consists of good friends and veteran players Damon Tupper, Tom Reed, and Garth Howell. Tune in at 1 o'clock to catch the Darcy Clayton Band's full set.
Hey, I have the honor of being here and talking about a bit more talent, Mr. Henderson. I have with me no stranger to the Saskatoon performance scene or the Saskatchewan performance scene, Ms. Eileen Laverty. How are you doing?
Oh, Jeffrey, I'm doing very well, thank you. Pleasure to be here.
It is so great to get to chat with you. We go way back. Let's just reveal this to the folks watching right now. It's so great to have you on the show. I'm a big fan of yours. I have to reveal that. I have to reveal that right off the top. So it's such a treat to have someone like you perform on the show, doing one of your original songs for us, and you raise some funds too. But let's just chat a little bit about this because like
I'm Karen Whizzer, and I am co-chair of facilities for the TeleMiracle Committee 49. So many hours going to set up. There's hundreds and hundreds of hours. It's almost a year-long position, starting right from the end of the show. You're taking in onto your role as chair. We have almost a whole week into this. We start as early in the week as we can and go right through to tearing down everything that is part of the show. So it's a lot of time. And then there's also all the time in between where we're working with companies to get supplies that we need, working with the rest of the committee members to ensure that we have everything we need and everything that they need. So it's a lot. We do a lot of setup work. We do pre-reports and auditions as well as the show itself. So between the pre-reports, auditions, and the show, it's time consuming and it's a lot of organizational work. The thing I would like to say to the audience is to recognize what TeleMiracle does for the province of Saskatchewan and people that need it. We help people every day, and you can really help by ringing those phones or doing your part to support people of Saskatchewan.
Funds too, because that's great that you did some of that.
Well, I was just really grateful to my supporters who came out to my Christmas show at the Broadway Theatre in December. And we collected $250, and every little helps. And so I'm pleased to give that to you.
Thank you very much. The $250, of course, Nutrien's going to match that, turned it into $500. We love that. And then you're going to be singing us an original song. Tell us the name of the tune, a little bit about the meaning, and I'm going to send you off singing it after we make sure you got some signal on your guitar here. But first, tell us the tune and what it means.
It's a song called Wildest Dreams, and I guess it's I wrote it thinking of all the people that are always in your corner, seeing you through all the different times in life, tough times, good times. And so it's called Wildest Dreams.
I love that, and that's very fitting for the show. So we got some signal on the guitar here? We do indeed. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, one of my faves from Saskatchewan, Eileen Laverty, singing her tune Wildest Dreams. Take it away.
Said I'd win the race and you were there to cheer me. Thought I'd all the answers but only you would hear me. Tried to fight the system and you stood by my side, always at the finish line. your arms open wide. In my wildest dreams, never thought I'd do it. In my wildest dreams, you believed in me. You believed in me, and even in my wildest dreams. Didn't always win the ribbon, and the system kicked me down. Still you kept a steady pace and walked me through the town. And others jeered and others laughed, and I wrestled with my pride. When the world had left me cold, you were by my side. In my wildest dreams, never thought I'd do it. In my wildest dreams, you believed in me. You believed in me, and even in my wildest dreams. And others cheered and others laughed, and I wrestled with my pride. When the world had left me cold, you were by my side. In my wildest dreams, never thought I'd do it. In my wildest dreams, you believed in me. You believed in me, and even in my wildest dreams.
Hey, Eileen Laverty, thank
Great
you so much.
job.
Beautiful job.
Thank you
Beautiful
so much.
job. Beautiful job. That's why I mentioned when she was going to sing, I said, big fan. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh,
She
exactly.
did say that.
Thank you
Thank
so
you
much,
so much.
Eileen. I think we'll have you exit this way. Yeah, thanks so
All right.
much.
Thank you. Great job.
All right, Sabine.
It's
So it's time. I think we've got some social media queuing up here. Do you want to take the first one?
You know what?
People-
I'll take the first one. I was gonna let you take it though,
You're-
because you haven't done it yet.
Chivalry's not dead. You go first. Yeah, you
All
go
right.
first.
All right, let's take it. TeleMiracle 49 starts tonight, and I have such fun memories of my grandma and I watching all night long, writing down every total that was announced. Let's raise some money and ring those phones. Hashtag TeleMiracle 49, Kin Canada, D3 Kin, Saskatchewan. From Christina.
All the hashtags. Well, and do we have more? It's a bit of a mystery. Here we go. I spent the last few days fundraising for TeleMiracle Official by performing at retirement homes in Swift Current. It's been such a rewarding experience. It's never too late to donate, and the donations on my site will be matched by Nutrient hashtag TeleMiracle 49. Kylie, stock musician. That is so fantastic. I love it.
And that is important to mention again, the nutrient matching, the donations.
Yes.
Very important. One more to go. Okay, never mind. We have several more, but I'm just going to keep reading. Our dedicated Kin Club members have been working hard behind the scenes to get everything ready for the kickoff of the TeleMiracle 49 live show at 9 p.m. From managing registration and treasury to assisting with production and preparing to answer phones, their efforts help ensure a smooth and successful event. Thanks to their dedication, we're ready to help make miracles happen for Saskatchewan.
Hashtag Regina District Kin Club. We love our Regina
We
District
do
Kin Club.
love
Regina
that.
represent. And one more here on Facebook. Thanks to the Macklin Kinnett Club for hosting a great TeleMiracle bingo at Villa Marie this afternoon. We had a fun time and are happy to support a great cause, Villa Marie, Macklin, Saskatchewan. We love to see it. We don't have the Macklin Kinnetts out here by any chance, do we? Hey, we do! Thank you so much. What a chance they'd be with. That's fantastic.
All right, and this one is Today's the Day. TeleMiracle 49 begins thanks to the Nipawin Hawks for having us out. Oh!
We got Nipawin out in the crowd.
Fans. I like that. Having us out February 1st for our mascot challenge. We raised $444.10 from this fundraiser for TeleMiracle. It was a blast yet again, and they're still having a blast.
And Sabine, could we have a little? We had some very serious mascot dance off going on there.
Okay.
I mean, this might call for us to have a dance off a bit later. I'm just saying. One more here. TeleMiracle 49 Steak Night fundraiser done up good in minus ridiculous weather. This is from Melford, by the way. Melford Kinsman. There's a lot of crazy spelling going on here. There was delish steak, lots of kin fellowship, and pies. What warms my heart more than pies? Nothing. Yeah. Thanks to everyone who came out to make it a kintastic time. Hashtag TeleMiracle 49. Special thanks to Melford Legion Facility and Barbecue, Don Nair and Golden Grain, Supplies and Potato Cooking, Julie Lacroix and Nutters, Supplies and Support, Candy Blair for amazing pies, Heaven Seed Farms, and for the door prize basket. Melford Kinsman. That is a whole lot of fundraising getting announced in this one.
Jeffrey, you need to get Candy Blair's name for those pies.
I'm taking notes. Don't you worry. Chris Henderson, what do you got here?
I am not surprised that Jeffrey's taking notes on the pies. Anyone who knows Jeffrey knows he's a pie lover. You know what else we got is we have the Tisdale Kinnetts have come into town. They've come in to hang out with us here just after midnight. We'd love to hear. Yeah, let's give them a hand. Absolutely.
You're loud and proud.
And I'd love to hear all about what you've been up to this year.
For our fundraisers this year, we've done several events. We did Miracle for Meals, and we were able to raise $2,136. We did Santa photos in November. We raised $840. We had Miracle Treats in December, and we raised $234. We had a bowl-a-thon with our elementary kids and raised $4,140.
Wow.
Yeah. We had a pass the bucket at our local hockey game, and we raised $358.50. Our local elementary school raised $3,042.25, and our high school was able to raise $253.
There's more, folks. There's more. Let's see. Here, I'm going to pull a Sabine here and just sneak in here. Tell me more about it.
We had our movie date night, which raised $1,064.32. Our kinsman, who's with us, they had a steak supper and raised $3,000. We had Helping Hands, which was $1,307.90. From our community donations, we had $1,085. And this morning we had a pancake breakfast and raised $2,255.46.
Before you read that total, that was this morning. This is still going on, folks. This is a year-round event. Even the day of the broadcast, you can still be raising money. All right, sorry I cut you off because there's a big moment here. I just want to point that out.
I thought it was the pancakes you stopped for.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to hold it right here. Say it loud and proud.
$18,733.80.
Great job.
That's absolutely incredible, you guys. That's, as I've said already a few times tonight, it just blows my mind to see the dedication year after year from so many people. Just a selfless thing that you're doing. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're going to keep going. I think there's
we have a few more.
Thank you so much. I'm going to move over here.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
We go.
All right. Next up, we have Dinsmore Kinnett and Dinsmore Kinsman Clubs. Welcome to the party here. All right, tell us what you guys have been up to this year.
So every year we have a extravaganza, which is a trade show. And then we also, this year, we had a TeleMiracle pancake breakfast. And then we have a luncheon that's usually in March. So
that's wonderful. Playing catch up. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And then these are my other club members here. They're going to be Vanna Might.
Well, Vanna.
So we raised just over $2,500 at our 3 events.
That's fantastic.
Complete with the smiles when you.
Yeah, they had the Vanna smile right down.
Yeah, they practiced
$2,500 at 3 different events. Again, thank you so much, ladies. That's just, I love the selfless work that goes
And
on in this
again, to put
province.
to perspective, $2,500, that's 5 of the walkers that are $500. So-
Absolutely. And then when we throw the nutrient thing into the whole thing.
exactly. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Incredible. Thank you.
And I think we have one more
We do.
coming up, and it's Martinsville and District Connect Club. Hello. Thank you for joining us. How are you, Amanda?
Good, thanks.
Okay, so let's get right into it. What did you guys do to raise some funds?
So we had 2 family bingos, and we raised $4,526.97. We want to thank our sponsors, Family Pizza in Warman, Sask Power, Sask Energy, Canadian Tire, Saskatoon Blades, U of S Huskies, Save on Foods Warman, Martinsville Co-op, Leopold's Tavern in Warman, Martinsville Athletics Pavilion, Epicure donations from Chantel Cox, Smokehouse Martinsville, Vern's Pizza Martinsville, Bubble Tea, and Crown Rest Control. I also wanted to advise that the family pizza, a supervisor there's kid had turned, I think, 13, and he wanted to donate some toys that he got from Christmas, and he donated them to our family bingo. So I didn't get his name, but I just wanted to say thank you.
That is very thoughtful and very sweet. So if you're watching, send that name in and we'll make sure we recognize them.
And also we had pictures with Santa afternoon and raised $851. And we want to have a special thank you to our gold sponsor, Freeway Delivery Service, our silver sponsors, Mortgages by Ebony and Affinity Credit Union, Elf Coloring Prize donation by Flex Realty, and treats for the kids were compliments of Save on Foods and Warman. We also had the Equal Elementary School in Warman that raised $245.50. And my family, my boys, sell cookies every year. And this year they raised $595.
That is a whole lot of things happening here with lots of money. So what is the grand total that we got, Amanda?
So the grand total is $5,364.47.
Incredible. Good job. And thanks to so many that you had partnering with you to help you out to help raise those funds. So thank you so much. Thank you.
This night just keeps getting better every time that we come out. That that total just must be growing. It must be growing.
It has to be growing. And it's just you and I left to do the total.
Are you? How much hype you got in you?
I feel pressure.
12:30. You know what?
Ready?
Let's see what's going to happen here.
We are ready.
All right.
We might need all of your help.
Yeah,
That
let's
you're
shout it
sitting-
out,
Yeah.
folks that are in the studio.
7,
2,
4, 1, 4, 5.
$541,427. And folks, where are we going?
Higher.
Absolutely. Well, Jeffrey, what do you got for us now?
I have got some fantastic sass sound. Hey, guys, before we get going, where are we going?
Higher.
Where are we going?
Higher.
That's how we do it. All right. I have the honor of being here with some of our sass talent who's performing in the overnight for TeleMiracle this year. I'm here with East Side of Second, all the way from Prince Albert. Give it up for Prince Albert out there, audience. Got some PA back here. Represent. So we've got 3 of you in the group. Let's first of all, we had a couple minutes here. Let's quickly get your names.
Aiden, Evan Ace, Logan.
You're going to be the spokesperson. Just tell us a little bit about your band, what kind of music you make, first of all.
We have original stuff. We play rockabilly, 60s kind of stuff. A lot of fun, a lot of dancing, and party music.
And how long have you been doing this?
As a band, we've been doing it for just a year now.
I love that. And apparently you guys have you have a new single out or something like this. Am I got this right?
Yeah, we released a song called Splash and Morgan, an original. We released it with Skull Creek Studios, and it's got radio played around Canada, and yeah, it's doing pretty damn well.
So basically what we've got here is like the next big thing in Canada. No big deal. I love this. Is pretty good. This is pretty good. I wouldn't have pegged you guys as rockabilly as you walked out here. You really piqued my curiosity. Now, get into this. You also raised some funds. Tell us a bit about how you raised the funds, then we'll get to the total with a big drum roll here.
Yeah, so we started off, me and my brother, we went into some schools, sang some French music and English music to some kids to inspire them and let them know about TeleMiracle. And then we got family members and fans all over Saskatchewan, Turtleford, Watrous, Prince Albert, Saskatoon. We, the 3 of us, did pretty good with their fundraising, and that was fun doing it.
And so we're gonna have a big reveal on the check here, I guess. But I understand the number you're gonna show is actually a little lower than what it actually is. But we'll see a number there, and you'll tell us what the actual number is. Ready? Let's get can we get a little drum roll from the phone people banging on the tables here? Here we go.
$1,380.
$1,380 from Prince Albert. We love it. We love it. We love it. Going to be matched by nutrients, so we're going to double that. About $2,700. That's pretty great. Pretty great. So we're going to see you overnight. You're going to perform a pretty big set. How many tunes?
I think we're doing about 11 songs for you guys tonight. So yeah,
basically a full show. What time do you start at?
We start at 2:05 a.m. this morning. So be ready to party with us at 2:05.
East Side is second on a 2:05. Another round of applause for these guys for their talents, their fundraising. Tune into 2:05. Thank you guys so much. You can just exit that way. We can't wait to see you do your set. Now I'm going to tell you about one more overnight act. We got Jesse Jens, one of our overnight bands that's going to be fill on the telethon all night long. Jesse Jens and the Outlaw Party is comprised of band members Jesse Jens on lead vocals and guitar, Marcus Braun on bass guitar and backup vocals, Austin Castle on violin, and Mitch Froyman on drums. They performed all over Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Last year, the band recorded and released the song Clovers. This is a tribute song about the 1986 Swift Current Broncos tragic bus crash and the lasting impact that had on the city of Swift Current and their WHL team, the Swift Current Broncos. So tune in overnight around 5:10 a.m. Some of you will be just getting up then. Some of you will be just going to bed, and you can catch the Jesse Jens and the Outlaw Party's full set. Now,
Right.
I think Sabine's coming out here. I knew you were there somewhere.
I just like leaving you hanging.
But I knew you were there. I could sense you. I was like, she's here somewhere. I know she is.
All right. Well, we talk about all these funds. It's time to share a testimonial. So I'm going to do that now.
All right. Let's hear it.
All right. So we are going to get right into it. This is a testimonial of Tatiana Block. Tatiana is a joyful 16-year-old who has had medical challenges all of her life. She was born with spina bifida and has challenges that other teenagers have not had to face. The Kinsman Foundation was able to help Tatiana's family as she transitions into adulthood and was needing a wheelchair that fits her better.
My name is Tatiana and I'm 16. I go to school at Marin Graham. My two favorite parts of school is math and cooking.
Tatiana has had spina bifida with hydrocephalic and scoliosis. Spina bifida was found at 6 months old in the womb. They told me that I could go full term and she'd have a lot of difficulties. She overcame a lot of those. Tatiana I was told, would not walk and would not talk, and she has overcome both of those.
And then once she finished grilling officially, she got her own personal forever chair that she has personalized with 3 different colors on the wheelchair. It's a lot lighter also.
Now with my new wheelchair, I can wheel better, spin better, and push myself better.
Tatiana finds joy in talking on the phone, especially to her grandparents.
So, what are you doing up to?
She likes talking with her friends.
My favorite things are playing on my phone, playing outside in the snow.
I hope Tatiana will be more independent and want to go out and make more friends and have more fun with friends.
My hopes and dreams are to have a happy life and have a dream job that I've always dreamed of.
TeleMiracle for me has been a life changer for helping in funds. We are a low-income family, and without TeleMiracle, she could not be in the chair she's in today. So TeleMiracle has been a very well-gifted organization, and I can't explain how much it has meant to me to have that funding for my daughter.
Those are the stories that's the reason we're here, right? And one of the other reasons that we're here is to hear some incredible Saskatchewan talent, not the least of which we have Mr. Evan Baxter here with us this evening. He's going to be playing a live song. Of course, he's here with us playing live, but he's going to be doing an original. But before he does that, I want to ask you a few questions. So how long have you been singing and playing guitar and doing this whole performing thing?
I really got into it over the school break and the pandemic. A lot of time at home, and Dad played guitar at the table, and so did my brother. So thought I might as well start and join the club.
So other people were baking bread and you were learning guitar and learn how to be a rock star. I love it. I love it. So what brings you here to TeleMiracle? What inspired you to join us this evening?
Well, my first performance to actual people was for TeleMiracle in our small hometown of Domain, and I grew up watching it on TV all the time and just really wanted to be a part of it. It's something special for this province.
Yeah, you got that right. You absolutely got that right. Many of our performers do some fundraising. And Evan, were you doing some fundraising in advance of this as well?
I played a show at Louis at the U of S campus with Jordan and Caden, and we raised $1,150.
I absolutely love that you use your talents to bring in some money for the whole cause. And so, okay, we're going to be hearing a song called "Two Trips Around the Sun." And tell me, what was the inspiration behind this song for you?
This song is about a friend I lost about 3 years now in a drunk driving accident. It's something that happens a lot in the small communities here in Saskatchewan, and it needs to be recognized and known that these things happen and it affects everyone.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I'm sorry to hear that. But, somebody backstage said that if you were to put Hank Williams Jr. and Alice in Chains together and make a baby, it would be Evan Baxter. So let's hear what that sounds like. I can't wait to hear you, my friend. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. This is Two Trips Around the Sun. Oh, I like to drink and I like to smoke. I only do that 'cause you think I'm a joke. I took one wrong turn and now I'm feeling that it's getting worse. Oh, with every wrong turn there comes a time you feel like a kid, all you wanna do is cry. But now you're a man, and all you can do is put your face in your hands. Oh, when you lose a friend. Oh, I had a friend, he was my brother. He just had nobody slowing him down. He didn't know it until he had just about drowned. That's when the liquor took him down. Two trips round the sun, what could I have done? Would have taken your keys, begging, brother, please. Oh, just let me take you home. It's 2 years today, man, it feels like days since my best friend was taken away. But I like to drink and I like to smoke, but don't drink and drive, man, that stuff ain't no joke. It's taking my friend, what I would do just to see him again. Oh, so this one's for him. Well, I had a friend, he was my brother. He just had nobody slowing him down.
Evan Baxter, fantastic job. Thank you very much. Well done. Well done. Well done. Speaking of well done, I've got a fantastic group here who's done something very well in terms of fundraising. We got the PA Cadets. Big round of applause for them. Let's get a quick round of names here. Represent.
Melissa, Crystal, Zoe, Tyra, Ashley, Josie, Carol, Randall.
And we've got the spokesperson handily right down beside me here. I understand you have 2 donations, so let's pick the first one first and tell us what you did to raise the funds, then what you got to.
Okay, so from the Prince Albert Connect Club, we did the dueling pianos. Again, this year was a great fun, lots of fun in February. So we want to say a special note and thank you to one of our big sponsors, Malcolm Jenkins, with the Malcolm Jenkins Family Foundation. So with that fundraiser, we did $14,949.49.
$14,949.49. Wow, and I understand. We got to say, this is a really funny TeleMiracle story. They had a check. They had a check made up, but this is a real TeleMiracle thing. We got the AMs and the PMs mixed up, so the check is sitting on the bed at the hotel. So we just got to read out the number. It all goes to the same place. It's fantastic. I love the story though. But then you have a separate donation.
We also have the Kinsmen, and they did a pancake breakfast this past Friday and did $4,430. So from Prince Albert, it's $19,379.49.
Wow, close to $20,000 from the Kinnets and the Kinsmen in PA. We love it. That's amazing. All right.
Yes, thank you, Prince Albert. Then we also have a separate one. One of our members is part of the Saskatchewan Rivers Public School Division, and they did a employee dress down fund. So from the Saskatchewan Rivers Public School Division, they did $1,000 from that.
So another $1,000 on top of the $14,000 you already mentioned. Oh my gosh. So PA Cadets representing, and you brought some money from the PA Kinsmen too, and the school division, like you said. So it's over $15,000 in total.
Yes, it is.
Thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciated. Great work. We love the work you've done. You can go get your AMs and PMs all sorted out now. We appreciate you being here. We're going to throw it over. We got Sabine coming out on the stage here. Sabine, isn't that great fundraising we did here?
That is great fundraising. And now we're going to bring up the map to see where those funds go. Thank you so much. So I wanted to point out this map because we always talk about the funds and what those funds can get or help for someone that is needing any type of medical equipment or anything like that. So just a real quick look again, taking a look at things like the bike miracles. We got 7 bike miracles last year. I believe there was 891 miracle gifts granted last year. 152 different Saskatchewan communities received miracles. So again, there's always people that are worried, well, maybe I can't raise enough funds. I can't, even if it's $100 of that can go fund something like the walker that we're seeing, 98 walker miracles. A walker is $500. You can have someone match. You can challenge people. So never think that you're not raising enough money. A lot of things that we have, even going on the PR tours and learning what people usually really need. And we've heard that the bike miracles have really helped students in schools and how they brighten up as soon as you mention that you can take them out on a bike. There's also the lift chairs that have helped so many. Again, it's not just children that benefit from these. We have our seniors that also benefit from these. So we would really encourage you, continue to call in. You can head on online as well, or you can call the number on your screen, 306-683-2025 to donate. I have a lot of friends hanging out behind me. We want to ring those phones and we're still here ready to answer them.
Sabine, I'm back.
Are you here to answer a phone?
I'm back. I got a phone in my pocket. I'm ready to answer. Call in now. I've got something even better than a phone to answer. I've got a little bit of an announcement to make about some more of the SAS talent that's going to be performing overnight in the telethon. As you've come to learn, we've got bands playing full sets overnight. Blind Commentary is one of those bands coming up. They're an emo and alternative rock band from Saskatoon. The band consists of Liam Jones on bass guitar and vocals, Sam Thompson on rhythm guitar, Liam Swenson on drums and lead vocals, and Malcolm Stensford on lead guitar. They established themselves in 2022, and they've been writing and performing ever since. Recently released their EP called Eyes Open. Now, I'm confused. I think there's a spelling error on the sheet. I can't tell if the record's called Eyes Open and Starring or Eyes Open and Staring. I'll take either one. I think it might be Starring. Blind Commentary have played everywhere from local crowded basement shows to the Saskatoon Pride Festival. Tune in to their overnight set that starts around 3:45 a.m. That's going to be fantastic. Chris.
Thank you, Jeffrey. I am here with Saskatoon's own Tracy Morrow, and this is I'm looking forward to hearing you sing, based on this credentials that I'm seeing here. But before we even get into that, how did you get started in singing?
I think just like everyone else, it started in Sunday school and ended up in competitive karaoke.
Nice segue, because that was my next question. You're looking at a national competition competitor here in Tracy. You know, you were telling me backstage that you went out to Calgary for this competition. Can you tell us a little bit about that and you know, how it went for you and just about the experience?
So Karaoke World Championships, there are tryouts all over Canada. I went from Saskatoon to through a few rounds of competition and made it to the nationals in Calgary. You have to come in top 2 in Calgary to go to the Worlds. I didn't get to the Worlds, but I was really honored to be at that level with the amazing talent that was there.
That's amazing. Is that the kind of thing that you can try out again for next year? Is that something? Would you do that again?
It's in March, and I'm preparing.
Yeah. And you have your songs picked out already?
I have a good idea.
Very nice, very nice. I also understand you were doing some fundraising in advance of everything. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Absolutely. So we did a couple of 50-50 draws at work. We did, and then I asked friends and family, of course, for donations. Really great to have everyone's support, and we got to a grand total of $600.
That's incredible. Where do you work?
Bold Growth.
Well, thank you to the folks at Bold Growth that we're paying into that 50-50. All right, so we're going to hear a song called I See Red. The original artist is Everybody Loves an Outlaw, but this time you're going to hear Saskatoon's own Tracy Morrow. Let's hear it.
Did you really think I'd just forgive and forget? No. After catching you with her, your blood should run cold, so cold. You're two-time and cheap lying wannabe. You're a fool. If you thought that I'd just let this go, I see red, red, oh, red. Oh, a gun to your head, head to your head. Oh, now all I see is red, red, red. Did you really just say she didn't mean anything? Oh, well, I remember those words when I come for your soul. Know that you dug your own grave, now lying in. You're so cruel. But revenge is a dish best served cold. I see red, red, oh,
What a performance. The talent we have this year is just blowing me away.
What is it, over 80? Over 80 acts? I
80
think.
audition
Yes.
audition acts in the countdown show and throughout the broadcast and throughout the overnights.
And
It's
I'm
amazing.
standing with 2 of the Saskatchewan talent. that-
Oh, you. I mean, if you keep practicing, you can sing like us too some days.
I don't think so.
I think we've had a lot of donations coming in. I think we have got a total.
That's important.
We got
Let's
to
get
get to
to
the
that.
total. Let's do
Yes,
it. Let's
absolutely.
do it. Here we go. If you're in there in the audience, help us out.
Here we go.
On the phones, help us out.
5, 7,
3, 8, 7, 5.
$578,375. And where are we going, Saskatchewan?
Higher. Fantastic. That's looking pretty good.
I'm liking where we're at right now.
Hey, and we are grateful for all those dollars that are coming in, and in the office at the TeleMiracle office, they get a lot of letters from people expressing gratitude for the life-changing experiences they've had through the foundation's generosity. We've got some letters. Let's give it a whirl here, Chris.
Yeah,
What do we got?
I'd love to read one for you. This is from Randy on behalf of Irene. Thank you so much for your kindness and your generosity. It is truly amazing. This will give my mom and dad assistance with daily care for my mom as they navigate through the end-of-life journey with my mom. I can't begin to express how important this was in so many ways. The compassion and kindness you all share is important and should be shared openly. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Randy.
Such deep gratitude. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice to hear those. I have one. It's from Open Yummy for Taitobi. Now, they received assistance with travel, meals, and accommodations, and the note reads, Dear TeleMiracle and the Kinsman Foundation, school just resumed, and it gives us great pleasure to see our daughter, Taitobi, resuming to physical school as well. This was impossible in the last few years. However, with the generous support of TeleMiracle, her procedure was completed. We express our profound gratitude to TeleMiracle and Kinsman Foundation, the board of directors, members of staff, and donors. Thank you for the good work that you do.
Oh, it's also life-changing. And I have one here from Monique for baby Makaya. I hope I'm pronouncing it properly. Sorry if I'm not. From Saskatoon. As planned, our family is home for the holidays, and we're excited that any further medical needs can be provided from the Saskatoon team of doctors. I truly want to express a deep sense of gratitude to the foundation for their support over the past 8 months. Your contributions have saved us from worrying about living expenses while in Edmonton. It's amazing how these funds just give so much relief and freedom to these folks. Beautiful.
And that, especially when you have to travel.
Travel, it's one thing to go and get the surgery or the care. It's another thing to pay for the travel, the accommodations, the food. And it's not even just for the person getting the care. It's the family might need to go and be with them.
Yeah.
And that support's huge in those moments, right? And that's, being able to keep their family together in those kind of situations is really, really crucial.
It is. And I think, do you have more of those or any more thank yous that came in?
I don't, but I'm going to talk about Betty.
Exactly.
You know what?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. No, but
what time is it?
It's about 7 in the morning.
We're going to talk about Betty. Can you be Vanna?
I'll be Vanna. I'm gonna drop my little card down here. Stand by 1 second.
Okay.
Betty is beautiful. Betty's a beauty. I call her Beauty Betty.
We've got lots of nicknames.
Yeah, she's got a few nicknames already.
Well, what do you want to tell us
Biker
about
Betty. TeleMiracle 49 Bear is named Betty after Terry Troop Logue's aunt. Terry says that she has a wicked sense of humor and she's a keeper of family stories, dressed in motorcycle wear because Terry loves to travel the province on her Harley Heritage Classic. Now, I got one last year. These are my favorite to get. So all you need to do is donate $149 or more. And you need to make sure you request Betty. And when you request, you will get Betty in June. I believe that's when they start sending
That's about
Betty
when they
out.
come out. Yeah.
Yeah, and those tax receipts also will come
Yes.
about in April. If history's any indication, that's the plan with
And
Betty.
I learned a little thing last year, and that there are people out there who will call in their $149 donation 2 or 3 times during the broadcast to get multiple bears. You
just
can
a
do that
collection.
too. You can do that too. Why
No
not?
one's going to judge you.
Every
here.
penny,
Yeah.
every dollar helps get that total higher.
That's
well,
right.
And I'm going to throw out a challenge right now on that note because I'm hoping that there's some folks from Estevan, my hometown, that are watching right now. Every time that I've been involved in TeleMiracle, I have bought a bear for my mother, and I'm going to do the same thing this year as well. So those from Estevan, buy your mom a bear and send in $149 or more. Request Betty, and let's show them what we can do, Esteban.
We like that challenge.
love
So
that, Chris.
we are going to wrap things up for us here because it's getting late, but we aren't done with TeleMiracle. We have Luke that hosted the overnight show, and we have a number of bands, 11 bands playing overnight. So stay tuned. You can hear the Darcy Clayton Band, School of Rock, East Side of Second, Cupid's Heart, Kings and Renegades, Blind Commentary, Out of Frequency, Stacy Springle and the Real Deal, Jesse Jens and the Outlaw Party, Keegan Isaac and the Itsy Bitsy Big Band, and South American musical group Corey Cancha. And of course, the phone lines remain open, so make sure you call in and show your support.
Keep ringing those phones, Saskatchewan.
Ring those phones, and we'll be back bright-eyed and bushy-tailed tomorrow morning.
Enjoy the overnight talent.
We'll see you
Here
then.
you go, Luke.
Hi, my name's David Collodi. I am the TeleMiracle 49 Security Chair. My role during the year leading up to TeleMiracle is first what happens is we work with the producers and they set up the floor plan. Then we look and figure out all the checkpoints that we have throughout the facility. And once we have that number, then we add a few more because say we have 10 checkpoints, then we need 10 people working at any one time. Then we add a few more on for breaks and rotations. And then once I have that number, then I work with manpower and they do all the heavy lifting in getting the volunteers that are required. Working on signage throughout the event to try and make sure we have all the appropriate signage. Working with treasury, bank runs to drop off money collected during the show. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for watching because that's important to see our SAS talent and everybody else in the show. Also, I'd like to thank everybody for donating. I've worked in the foundation board that gives away all the money, and it's really rewarding, and we help a lot of people, and I really appreciate just getting the opportunity from everyone so that we can do that for rural Saskatchewan.